have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top.
What's up, everybody? We are live, getting ready to get things started. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight.
And will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
Let's see, I'm getting everything started on the other deals here. Uh-oh, Goku drew number 1. Goku coming in at number 1 is a thing. We'll see. Hold on a second. I gotta click all these buttons, audience control, all that stuff. All right. We're live. Hope everybody's feeling good tonight. Hope everybody's having a good one.
Weighing in at 210 pounds,
We're chilling.
the world's dragon, fighting you.
Trying to make sure we're on all these different deals here. We got a million of them.
Man,
A life-changing opportunity, but an incredible obstacle. Remember the rules of a Royal
This
Rumble
Goku's
match.
making his way to start this Rumble while coming in at number 1, man. That's a tough one. You know, you like to see Goku do well in these things, but coming in at 1, pretty rare. I think Jaren's done it, though. We've had a few people do it. What's up, VJC? How you doing, bud? How you been? How's life treating you? When did that Mortal Kombat game, Mortal Kombat Legacy, what's the latest with that? You been keeping up with that? When's that coming out? And looks like he's starting off with not John Cena, Peacemaker, which, by the way, man, I finished watching season 2 of Peacemaker. So disappointed, man. Started off hot, started off fire, but that season finale, what was that, man? What was that season finale? Was not it at all. October 3rd is when to come out. I thought it was October. I thought it was going to be October.
This superstar has succeeded at the highest levels under the most pressure and the brightest of lights. Tonight,
What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's feeling good, having a good one. Forward to chilling for a little while, kicking it with you guys, doing some little wrestling, little trivia, little Dead Space like we've been doing on Thursday nights until we finish Dead Space up. Been having fun playing that one. I've played it a million times, but I just love that game, man. It's a great time of year to play it. Great time of the year to play it. He looks a little thicker in that shirt than he does. Like, he'll look John Cena fit in that shirt, man. What up, Goyo? How you living, homie? Ooh, and Goku tried to throw the ones up, but Peacemaker was not going for it. Thank you for the heartbeat, homie. I sure appreciate it, cuz. I sure appreciate it.
superstars have their work cut out for them tonight. Definitely not an enviable position to be in.
How's life treating you, man? Saw you got those degrees in the mail. That's what's up. I remember when I first graduated from college, the advisor screwed me over, so I thought I had graduated, and I did not. So I didn't realize that till like right before graduation. They were like, "Nah, bro, you still missing a credit." So they let me walk. I had enough credits to walk because everyone on my family was already like, planning to come to the graduation. But I had to like take a summer class before I started my job. My job wouldn't let me come work there until I got the degree. What up, Timothy? You should try a game out. No, I'm Not Human. Dude, I've seen that game. I want to try it out. I probably will. I might try some stuff out over the weekend. We'll probably be online at least some point over the weekend. My goal is to try to make another Black Ranger video, and then I had an idea for like a zombie skit. I'm gonna try to do those over the weekend, but hopefully if I can get those 2 done, we got some time with the extra time, we'll do some streaming. That's exactly what I mean, bro. And what kills me about it is like those advisors, they don't feel no remorse for it. They just be like, "Oh, my bad, bro." Like it don't ruin their day one bit, and I'm over here like devastated. But yeah, that pissed me off so much, man. And I really liked my advisor too, man. He was cool. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I took one of them classes that you take at your own pace. So it's like you just have to go do the test in person. But like the rest of it, you can just go take the test whenever you want. So you could essentially do the class in like a week or two. So that's what I did, because I'd already had like a start date at this job. I had a job at Dell Computers. Selling computers was my first job out of college. You talk about, like, this is what I went to school for, baby. To work in a call center and sell computers. Oh man, I hated that job. That was the work. Every job I've had has been better than the previous one, but that was my first job out of college. And man, sitting on them phones, arguing with people, everyone just trying to get a deal from you. They on your ass about not selling and not hitting numbers. Oh, terrible. I am not a salesman. Timothy, thank you for the heart, me homie. I appreciate it, brother. And look at your boy Krillin wiping out the great Saiyan man. Krillin getting it done, but he can't get it done on Peacemaker as he tries to go for the German suplex, but the Peacemaker gets an elbow back on him. Peacemaker goes for a DDT, but Krillin ain't having that. Earth's mightiest mortal in here putting in that work. Holding on, trying to kiss on a tag match. That'll be a waste of a briefcase. Man, you know, the Wolfpack were dominant, but the BBC boys got the job. I didn't think anybody was taking out the Wolfpack in that ladder match, in that steel cage match, but the BBC boys got it done. And wheelbarrow into the Bulldog. What's going on with you, Ninja? Hope you're doing well, bud. Scary Terry, what's up, man? How are you? We got Kakashi Sensei, probably my favorite Naruto character, making his way to the ring. And Kakashi, LeBron James with the clothesline on the back of Goku. LeBron grapples up with the Saiyan. And then throws after Kakashi. Snake bite from Peacemaker on the flash, and man, it is heating up. And okay, as a TikTok description, in case we move to, yeah, hey, no worries there, VJC. No worries. I don't want anyone paying $10 a month. That's crazy. I don't know when the switch happens. I don't know when the switch happens, but I definitely don't want you guys paying $10 a month. So I don't like how they're doing with that. And to be honest, like, every other platform has a way higher revenue share, so it is not. But what's up, Tony? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, Tony. Peacemaker gets eliminated. LeBron James slams Krillin down. Y'all know I'm pulling for Krillin. Y'all know Krillin is the most underrated anime character of all time. He needs some action. Come on, Krillin. Neck breaker. And Flash, that's Goku sitting up top there. Chases my B-Dam turned 13. E-Top turning 13. Congratulations. Happy birthday to the E-Top. Let's go. You got any birthday plans lined up? I think the Superface went through right now. I just got a notification. Cable Super. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think like everyone who was a subscriber, if you already had months built up as a subscriber, or like some people were able to extend there. Some people like buy more than 1 month at a time. It'll let you like extend your subscription. So if you have that, then you're locked in at that price throughout the duration of all that. But like yeah, everyone's in. I think next month they're keeping it to I don't know the exacts. It's like next month and maybe the month after that, maybe to the end of the year. But at some point, it's going to stop being $2.99. They're going to start charging $9.99. I don't know if I feel like they would have to like tell you. I feel like they can't keep an auto charge on if they change the price, but I don't know the laws on that. But it's all good. What's up, Doom? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. This will be the only Rumble tonight. We're making them Rumbles, but this isn't one where we're like picking people to be in it. Thursday nights is if I may do one where we pick everyone who picks a wrestler to represent them, but this is just for funs and giggles. I mainly do just random matchups on Thursdays. Tuesdays I do all the belt stuff, but we may do something like that. What's up, Matt? How you doing, homie? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. That looks just like, yeah, some of these creations are insane. This is 2K23, which I felt like still, to this day, 2K23 had the most fire custom creator wrestlers. These dudes look amazing. Like that Sakuna, that LeBron. that Kakashi, the Kingpin, they look great. It's a plan tonight, man. Just chilling, throwing some matches on, doing some matches, doing some trivia, doing some Dead Space. We just kicking it, man. Got me a little Mountain Dew in me and just getting ready for the weekend. Probably just gonna buy a new 2K John Cena farewell DC. That's what's up, E-Top. That's what's up. I'm debating on whether I should get it or not. What do y'all think? Should we get the John Cena farewell DC? We get current gen. We get the current John Cena, or at least we get WrestleMania 41 John Cena. So we get like the older character model for John Cena. We get John Cena 03, which is Dr. Thugonomics, which again I didn't really know. I'm not a huge John Cena fan. I wasn't watching wrestling, so I don't know all these different iterations of John Cena. You also get Ron Cena, who cost me my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tag title the other night, which is crazy. And you get Brock Lesnar. I also think you get 5 farewell t-shirts. I don't know what cities you get though. Yes, you got to get Brock. We got to get the Brock Lesnar. I may do it. It's $15. We may do it. Do you have the Punisher? We do have the Punisher there, E-Top. We do got a Punisher. I'm not sure I don't know if I deleted them or not, because no one ever picked them, but there's a couple of really dope Punishers on CAW, so we can definitely get one. Go to Vegas WrestleMania. I'll pay the room. Go to Vegas WrestleMania. Dude, I'm thinking about it, man. I'm gonna hit you up. We may plan a trip to that Vegas WrestleMania, bro. I was legit going when it was in New Orleans. I was legit gonna go. I when it was in New Orleans, and now it's in Vegas. I'm like, I was like, I know Vegas is gonna be insane. You know, we were gonna get a tag match against a real character, a custom. Sure, we'll work you guys into a tag match there, Matt. Find some opponents for y'all. Who would you like to see Cena's last opponent match? I don't know. You know, I've been asking that question on my little deal there. I don't know who would make a good one. I guess fantasy-wise, like if you could just take, because we talked about this on the stream the other night, Edge would be cool, but I know that's not going to happen. But Edge would be cool just from what I've like seen from nothing about the history between those two. But out of who they actually have available, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be against some younger talent that they want to put over, but like what younger talent do they have of that caliber that they want to put over on John Cena? I don't, you know, like I don't think it's going to be Braun Breaker. I think they've given him as much push as he can get. Same with Bronson Reed, so I'm not sure. What about you? Who do you think it's going to be? He's going to be The Rock. I'd like for it to be Joe Henry. I don't think The Rock's wrestling no more, bro. I think The Rock is done wrestling. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna see The Rock wrestle again. I know like the Saudi Arabia, they're like pushing big to have The Rock and Stone Cold at their WrestleMania. I could maybe see them talking him into it that way for all the money, all the insane amount of money they'd give him, but I'm not sure if it'll happen. Wolfpack says they'll take you on in the exhibition match there. We may do a regular tag exhibition match. No bell on the line. See if the BBC boys can get up one on them. Have you heard about Brock Lesnar being the leader of the Vision? I have not heard that. Is that what they're? That's what they. You know, I don't know how much sense that make, but I feel like Brock Lesnar ain't gonna be showing up week to week. Like maybe as like when they build up to like one of the big pay-per-views, like WrestleMania or something like that. But I can't see Brock showing up week to week and being involved in a storyline. Maybe he'll surprise me, but I don't know. One of Cena's shirts was from this year's SummerSlam. Okay. Is the big black one me? There's not even a single black person in the ring. Which black one you talking about? That Kingpin's white. That's the big black one you talking about. I don't know. There ain't no black one in here. Me, Is the black one me? Like me? You talking about me? You talking about Tribal Chase back there? Yeah, that's my bodyguard, Tribal Chase. What's up, Tom Humphries? I think something about in the game. I still don't know what you're talking about. You talking about my little background, little Roman Reigns that I very crudely put my face on? No, me? Like, am I the big black one? I don't understand the unanimous king. I don't understand. Is the big black one you? No, you. Be fair, if Rob becomes leader, we'd get Seth Roman teaming up. You think they're going to... With the pivot and him getting hurt, they may end up having to go into that. I don't know. I could see Seth and Roman teaming up against them, but I could also... I don't know. It'd be it'd be interesting because I feel like that their ultimate goal was to have Seth and Roman versus each other for WrestleMania, but I don't know. I heard that Jacob Fatu injury's out till next year. I heard he had a really significant injury and he's gonna be gone for a while. Jacob Fatu's hurt. I saw a list. There are a lot of big names that are hurt right now. People are out. Where's the keeper? Keeper's not in this match. This is anime and superheroes for the most part. The unanimous king, you are really black and a half a gallon of chicken. Well, man, unanimous king with the congratulations. Congratulations on the jokes. You are really black and a half gallon of chicken. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations.
Why is Scoop?
And it looks like you're like a 12-year-old little white child.
Cool, 5 days of...
So what do you get out of this, Zayden Haskins? What do you get out of this? Do you feel important that you get to like come online and say something?
Like why can't it be 4 or make? Why is...
Let's hold on. Let's pause. Let's pause for a second. Let's pause and check out some of the Unanimous Kings content. Let's pause and check out some of the Unanimous Kings content here. Hold on a sec. Let's pull up the Unanimous King. Let's pull up the Unanimous King. All right, let's see what Unanimous King over here talking about.
Is school 5 days a week? Like, why can't it be 4? Or maybe even 3?
Why 5? Tell me what makes you think we want to get up so early
Just to go learn something we're going to forget the next day. Like, at least add an extra hour or 2 before we have to be there. Because...
boy, that's fire content there, Zayden. You got some fire-ass content, my boy. You keep it up.
I do not want to be waking up so early to the point where I look literally
cooked.
Jesus Christ, you look like one of them. You look like an extra from a Twilight movie. That's a rough look you got going there. That's a rough look you got going there.
5 days a week. Like, why can't it be 4? Or maybe...
That's all right, man. I see. You know what? It all makes sense. I see why you over here trying to do online bullying. I know them kids is tearing your ass up on a weekly basis at school. So if it makes you feel better to come over here and say something about me, bro, you go ahead and get what you need out of it, man. You go ahead and get what you need out of it there, Zayden. All love, my boy. All love, my boy. All love, my boy. God dang, Zayden, I put your face up on the screen and the views plummeted. Zayden, you killed the numbers, bro. You killed the numbers. He's on the Partridge Family. I don't know what it is about little kids want to come online and say horrible, mean things. I just don't get. I don't get it. I don't get it. I tried playing Apex Legends online one time. Them kids talk so bad to me. I just jumped up, ran up, and turned my TV off. Man, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. J Baby, watch your videos. What kind of videos you got, J Baby? I don't show any videos posted. I don't show you having any videos posted on your TikTok there, J Baby. At least I'm not a half gallon of chicken. Yeah. Because you're a kid there, Zayden, I'm not going to go in on you, bro. I'm not going to go in on you. I like to subscribe to your channel already. I appreciate that, WWE Miro Malasha. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's just a kid. I'm not gonna do him. I'm not gonna cook him. I've already gotten in trouble on TikTok for bullying and hate speech here recently. For the last person, so you just on TikTok, you just kind of got to take it a little bit. You just got to take it. And Naruto Uzumaki making his way to the ring. Five kids will be in there. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Where are the parents? Where are the parents? And drops him. Gojo able to drop. I finally started watching My Hero Academia again. Finally trying to finish up where I was at. I'm at the part where Morocco finally fights the number 5 hero, the little bunny rabbit lady. Pretty dope. What's up, Dominique? How you doing, homie? You know, Cody literally killed the undisputed title born time of Dorton. Thank you for the super chat, Ninja, with the $5 super. Let's go. Yeah, 100% agree with you there. I've been saying that for a minute there, Ninja. Cody is a boring champion. Some dudes are only good at chasing the title. Some dudes are only good at chasing it. And Cody's one of them dudes is good at chasing. I feel like it's hard. It's harder to be a champion as a babyface than it is as the heel. Because like as the heel as a babyface, you have the thing that everyone's achieving and all trying to get after. I don't know. I feel like it's harder as a babyface to do a good job and not have a boring title run. I think it's just because it's more exciting to root for the hero to like overcome the odds and get the championship versus already having it and defending it. And that's where I like Cody just, I don't know. And then here's the deal with Cody. Like they had that build up to WrestleMania 40 was so awesome. It was so epic with everything going on that there was like no place to elevate it after that. So once it hit that part, they couldn't go they had nowhere else to go. And then it seems like they didn't have any plan for Cody after that. Like, it don't seem like they had any plan, like no really good opponents lined up for him or no good storylines for him. So after WrestleMania, it was just boring. It was just, I think Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens was the only exciting thing I think that he had. I didn't care about any of his other feuds. The stuff he had with Cody in their match at the Royal Rumble was fire. Their match, you know, sad that Kevin Owens got hurt, but their match was fire at the Royal Rumble. I don't know how long Seth's going to be out. I feel like it's going to be a significant amount of time if they're having that team wipe him out. And Broly wipes out Captain Planet. Then with the big German release suplex on Hawkeye. And bumps him, knocks him down.
Who's this going to be?
He represents the company more as a champion than they did. You gotta remember, WWE is a corporate company. Yeah, I get it. Corporate is just like, you still gotta bring some excitement for it. Now, yeah, Cody's gonna go and shake hands and kiss babies, and he's gonna go to all the events, and he's a good-looking guy to put on TV and promote all their shows and have him travel all over and be a good ambassador for the company. But yeah, as far as like the fan watching the product, they got this. I really just feel like just give him. They just don't have nothing for him to do. They just got to get some more, like, I don't know, get something more popping for Cody. And he's had the belt for too long. I do think he's had it for too long. And no skate. Do y'all think Braun Breaker's ready to be the champion? Do you think he's like at that point where he should be having the belt? Oh, I think my chat is screwed up. My chat is nothing on my deal is moving. I don't know. Can I close it out and bring it back? Sorry, everyone talking on there. If you're saying anything on TikTok, I don't know. I think my TikTok chat is screwed up. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not getting nothing updated in my TikTok, so if you're talking in there, I'm sorry. I can't see. Thank you for the TikTok, Sir Timothy. I appreciate you, Hobie. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Braun, I think Braun on the mic. I don't think he's all that on the mic. The crowd loves him though. The crowd loves him. I don't know how well he's gonna be as far as if he's ready to be the actual champion, but I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. What they need to do is bring Obafemi up and put a belt on him immediately. Put him right in the main event scene. Let him start wrecking people. You don't see anybody who's going to be the next top guy? Yeah, I feel like WWE's more along the lines of liking to pick the person they want to be the top guy versus the organic stuff. Like, they don't seem like they really care for it when someone organically gets over. Like, you know, they let all that hype that at one point LA Knight was super red hot, and they just would not capitalize on it, you know. And I feel like all of that momentum he had is just disappeared. Where I feel like if they had put, you know, a belt on him while he was at his peak, I feel like all that would have been so much more for him. How many years till Dominic Mysterio becomes a top guy? Dominic Mysterio is definitely going to be a main eventer. I don't know if he's ever going to be the top guy though. I don't know if I can see him being the top guy. I definitely see him being in the main event picture. I mean, he's already somewhat, you know, involved in that, but I don't know, top dude, like the #1 guy in the company. People love him though, and people want to cheer for Dom. Like, they could term Dom babyface in a heartbeat. People cheer for Dom now. Hold on. The next top WWE champ will be Jey Uso. Will get the belt off Cody as a heel. I think they tried the Jey Uso experiment and they didn't like it, man. I don't know. Portis the Ace. Still never watched One Piece. Karrion Kross should be beating Cody for the belt. Dude has it all. I've seen so many mixed opinions on Karrion Kross. I've seen some people that talk about like how they think he's perfect at everything, really great, and then other people say that like they don't think he's all that good in the ring, but he's just all promo. I'm a terrible judge at telling you whether or not someone's good in the ring. I mean, if you have you have to be really bad for me to look at you and be like, you ain't all there. Like, I look at Jade Cargill, and I don't think Jade is trash in the ring, but I feel like I could definitely tell she's a step below some of the other competitors. Like, her timing and everything just looks, it all looks like everyone's just waiting to do she's just waiting to do the move, you know? Who's the worst professional wrestler y'all have ever seen? If you had to, like, who in your opinion, the worst wrestler that ever made it to, like, one of the big promotions, like TNA, WWE, WCW? I'm biased from watching the Monday Night Wars on Wrestling Bios, but that David Flair, that David Flair was awful. No spamming, bro. What's up, Ryan Jack, man? Cut it out. All right. Yeah, just in ring performance. All right, man. All right, so we've banned the little kid. We banned Ryan Jackman. No more KFC. No more that. The Miz is the worst. Think the Miz is the worst in the ring? Out of all time? I've seen worse than the Miz in the ring. I guess I don't look at Miz and think he's bad in the ring. People that I look at is bad. Ooh, Doom got John Cena as the worst main eventer. Them fighting words there, Doom. That man's a national treasure. And All Might is knocked out. Out of the people left, I'm rooting for Queso. The Great Khali, yeah, I agree with you. The Great Khali, we were talking about that the other night. He's got to be the worst big man of all time. John's last match opponent, Rock wants to, but said it's totally up to John. You think that I just don't see Rock coming back to wrestle, bro. I can see maybe down the line, like I said, like it seems like the Saudi is pushing heavy to get The Rock and Stone Cold involved in some kind of way. I can maybe see that, but like The Rock coming back to wrestle at a Saturday night main event, isn't his final one at a Saturday night main event? Rock ain't coming back from no Saturday night main event. Especially now that he's like lost all that weight and he's not as yoked up as he was. I don't feel like he would want to come out there not looking rockish. I don't know. El Gigante? I don't think I know him. What's up there, Azio? How you living, homie? No school. Azio, how did you not have no school tomorrow? What is going on? Black Frieza. You know, I've been on my Demon Slayer hype right now. We got Akasa. We got to get our boy. Watching. We got to get our boy Doom watching anime, man. That's my goal. That's my goal in life. Get him to watch some Demon Slayer. Bye, Chase. Worst Swears is Peter Dunn. Take it there to E-Top. Have a good one. Happy birthday, E-Top. I don't understand why people don't mention the Eliminators from ECW. They were slept on his attack. I do not know them. I do not know the Eliminators. I didn't watch a lot of ECW, though. Conference, I'm in no school today, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, that's what's up. Hope you enjoyed the long weekend there, Azul. You got some fun playing. And Frieza gets the elimination on our boy Carl Bertana Nanalewski. Let's go. Brodus Clay was also hot ass. Who's Brodus Clay? I feel like I've heard of some, not Brodus.
Who's he gonna be?
Okay, yeah, I know him. I've seen him. Where did he wrestle? I've seen him before, but I don't know. I don't recall where. I've definitely seen him wrestle before. Was he a WWF? Guess so. Shazam going toe to toe with Shaggy, old Norval. Don't you talk about the Funkadelics. You leave him alone. You leave him alone. Bring Macadona Edge back to Raw and SmackDown. I don't really know much about Matt Cardona. I liked Edge back when I never even watched Edge when he was like a single star. Like when I was watching, like during the Attitude Era, he was still tag teaming with Christian, but they were my least favorite out of the trio of, like, you know, the Hardys, the Edge and Christian, and the Dudley Boys. But I like Edge. I like Edge and Christian. I like their matches they had. I think that's probably my favorite match of all time was that tables, ladders, and chairs match that I got to see that they were all in. Elbow to the face from Shazam, and we are down to a few here. Shazam throwing haymakers, but Queso battling back. Queso with a chop to the neck. Sends him over the top and gets the elimination. How you like it, Dom? I like Dom. I like Dominique, man. I think Fierce would be on top. I think he's going to be a main event. I don't know if he's ever going to be the #1 guy in the company. Like, I don't see him being like a Stone Cold or a John Cena. And maybe I'm wrong, but I do like Dom. He grew on me. I didn't like him at first. I really didn't like him at first. And it wasn't like the ironic, like, oh, I don't like him because he's a heel and I'm not supposed to like him. I just thought he was annoying. But yeah, bro won me over. Bro won me over. I like old Dirty Dom. Clothesline from Queso. But Akaza, he ain't going out like that. Oh, he was getting ready to eliminate Queso, but Frieza comes and saves him from behind. Frieza locks up with Queso, sends him over the top rope, but Queso with the wherewithal to get right back in the ring. Spinning forearm shot is missed, and look at the power from Queso. The power from Queso. Trick Williams, I like Trick Williams. I like Trick Williams, and believe it or not, guys, I finally took some time and checked out some AEW. I like what I saw in AEW. I like some of the AEW action, Mike. I watched Raw. I didn't watch an AEW show. I just wanted to actually see some AEW wrestling to see what the hype was, but I watched some AEW highlights. I ain't mad at it. I'm gonna try to work some time in. Now that I'm like, my schedule and stuff has changed up a bit as far as like just like I just have stuff on the background kind of while I'm working. So trying to check out some more of that kind of stuff. Check out some Raw, check out some AEW stuff, and try to be a little more in the know since you guys keep asking me wrestling questions that I never know. It's Akaza versus Frieza. RKO from Akaza, and Frieza is laid out. He is stunned. And Akaza wins. Akaza wins. Akaza gets the dub. He won the Rumble. He's got a title shot. Akaza's got a title opportunity. Y'all watch TNA. It's been good. Like Mike Santana. I do want to. I want to get to where I can, peep some of all of them. There's just so many. I think me and Leroy versus you and Mikey would be a good match. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. All right. So winner. Let's see. He will be what belt should we have Akaza go after for winning that? Uh-oh. I think I went to create a belt. I don't want to go to create a belt. About the Clays, Akaza for real. I mean, that movie had my man. So he can go. Let's see what he can go after. Goku's Dragon Ball Z championship. He can go after Naruto's Hokage championship. He can go after Joker's Resident Evil Simp championship. He can go after Sukuna's TikTok championship. Which one y'all think we got him going after? Go, yo.
Acknowledge me.
Thank you for that. Reese Robin with the sub on the red brand. W's to the chat. I appreciate you. Boy, Matt says Naruto. Let's go. We got Akaza versus Naruto. Dum dum. None of these rings have anything to do with any of those characters. Which Nightmare on Elm Street is your fave, bro? I do not. Man, we were talking about the other night. Like, I've seen a lot of the Freddy Krueger movies. I cannot really tell you like the differences between any of them. I can't they're all blending the same to me. I think I like the first one. I know liking the first one because at the end when he like snatches the girl up through the deal. Dead Ninja 9790 with the sub on the red brand. That's how we do it. W's in the chat for him. Let's get it. Hold on, let me start this matchup. I honestly, dude, the one that I'm a big fan of is Freddy versus Jason. I really liked that movie as a kid. I remember seeing that in theaters when I was, I don't know, I guess high school when that movie came out. So, always liked that one. Do we have Hinata on here? Or is him and Hinata a couple on here? I think so. Let's put it on the line. Let's see if he can come away with it. Chilling there, Ninja. How you living, man? Well, I guess we got that Ninja. I always call him Ninja. We have to call you Ninja. What's good? Robert England's favorite as well. Robert? You know, I saw something interesting. After that one, it was so successful, like box office wise, that they wanted to do Freddy Krueger versus Jason versus Ash from the Evil Dead series. And they wanted to do that. And you know, Ash was on board. You know, I say the actor, whatever the actor's name. The actor, I forget the actor's name, but the actor and the creator were on board for it. But when they went and did the meetings, like basically Ash was like, at the end of the movie, Ash should win. Ash should defeat the bad guys. And then basically, and the other people were like, we don't want our characters to lose. We wanted all to end in a draw. Like all these characters are too iconic for there to be a winner and a loser. So they wanted like, but that would have been unsatisfying. So Ash was like, no, it's dumb. He's a hero. He should beat the two bad guys at the end of the movie. And they couldn't agree to it. So the movie never ended up happening because he's like, I'm not going to do it unless Ash wins. Would have been a dope movie. And I do get it makes sense. I do get it. That would have been very unsatisfying. Anytime you have like a iconic character versus iconic character, you got to have a winner. Like in the Godzilla versus King Kong movie, they had a winner. Like Godzilla won. They ended up working together. Oh my goodness. Naruto and Hinata. Naruto know he can't bang with Akaza one-on-one, so he coming in hot. Naruto coming in hot with the surprise attack. Naruto with the surprise attack on Akaza. I bet my friend to get this game. I don't want to get a job. Jerry, you got to go out there and put in some work, son. You got to go out there and put in that work, Jerry.
I honestly can't believe we just saw.
Don't make your girl work to buy you 2K. Go into your local grocery store. You push in a couple baskets. Make you about $15 an hour. You work about 1 week. You got plenty of money. You can get 2K and everything. You getting the $200 farewell edition? No, like I bought the Bloodline edition for some ungodly amount of money. So for me to get the farewell edition, it would be $15. And I may get it. I don't know. To me, these 2K games with a ton of different versions of the same character is stupid. They should just have one slot for that character, and then you can pick whatever version of that character you want. But to have them all as a separate wrestler and say you have like a roster of over 1,000 wrestlers is ridiculous, because you don't have a roster over 1,000 characters. You have like 12 different John Cenas, 6 different Undertakers, 5 different Hulk Hogans, 3 different Rocks, 4 different Stone Colds. Like that's crazy. So I'm like, do I need 2 more versions of John Cena? Not really. I don't play with John Cena now. Same with R-Truth. Do I need another version of R-Truth? So I don't know. Naruto's scared of the upper moon. I feel like Naruto. What do y'all got? Is Naruto beating the upper moon? Like, or Naruto? I feel like Naruto, especially at the end of the series, they're like world destroying power. I feel like he getting Akaza. I don't know. But I mean, he wouldn't be able to kill him. And I guess he could technically hold him out until sunlight and kill him. He could probably hold him out until sunlight and kill him. I think that might be his best bet. No school for 6-7 days. Oh, and Naruto with that hidden leaf stomp. Is Akaza done? Akaza kicks out. You know, Akaza refuses to die. How many people did Akaza kill as a human? I don't know. He walked in like to a room of trained warriors, and he bodied everybody in the room. He didn't hit the girl though. He let the girl slide. That one dude walked up to him like, hey, man, you can't be in here. Punched him right in the throat. Killed him. It was so violent. 6'7". I walked right into that one. Don't spam, Aziel. Don't spam. Need to remake Reanimator. It was Reanimator, that one with that crazy, freaky looking zombie. That was the scariest looking. It's one of the movies. It has like that zombie and like, I don't know, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think it's like the best zombie ever seen on film. Is that Reanimator? That was the freakiest. It was like old movie, but like just great practical effects. And he's back in.
Taking this outside. This could be good.
Gut punch, kick. Akaza working him. Akaza has Naruto on the ropes. Naruto ducks it. Both of them duck it. Both of them are able to dodge there. This is for the Hokage. Pump handle gets him up, but no, he doesn't. He gets him up, but Akaza, the martial arts expert, able with the extreme body control. And Naruto's taijutsu proving to be a little too much for him right now. I think this is exactly what Naruto wants. I think Naruto wants a count out. I think Naruto's planning on the count out. Referee stopped counting. Trying to give him a chance. Trying to give Akaza a chance. He's slow to get back to his feet. Oh, and he tries at the last second. At the last second, he tried to get back to his feet, but Naruto cheated him. And Akaza blew his chance. Naruto got it done. They still have blood. Yeah, they still have blood in WWE games. They do blood hecking. This year they added bruising as like the new effect, and they really overdid it. I mean, them characters be looking like they are straight punished by the end of it. Just a guy named Med Zero with the subs coming in hot and heavy on the Red Brand Night. W's in the chat for the new sub over there. Appreciate y'all. Oh, by the way, anybody watching is not subbed or following, depending on where you're watching. We're giving away this mini belt here when we hit 70K on TikTok. We're like 400 something away over here. We got real leather, real gold. If you're a Cody fan, it's got the American Eagle, not the American Eagle. It's got the American Nightmare logo on there. Check it out. Bum bum bum. Let's jump over here. Yeah, it's a cool belt, man. I bought a few custom belts from this guy, and he's a belt maker, and he gave me a free one. He was running some deal where you bought a belt, you got a free mini belt, full size belt. So I've gotten a few custom belts. I've still been lazy, I'm telling you, man. But those John Cena belts are getting hot and heavy as it draws to the end. I'm getting a lot more attention for those John Cena belts. I'm hoping I can sell them things before he retires, and then all the hype dies down and no one cares about him anymore. And then I'm stuck with a bunch of John Cena belts. I wouldn't mind keeping one, but I don't need 3 belts signed by John Cena. I definitely don't need that. Here, Halloween Havoc. 2-on-2. Matt wants to go against Big Jim and Mikey. Let's do one here. I don't know if Sheldon's up. I was supposed to play Sheldon tonight. I don't know if Sheldon's even if he's around. I always pick the wrong. And then after you back out of Mikey, for some reason, it always goes back to CM Punk. Why does it do that? I'm starting to think that Move Thief is not a good one to have. Oh, did I ever make y'all attack? Did I make y'all a tag team? Pretty sure I did. I don't think I changed your own individual entrance, but I think y'all are already a tag team. Ceremonial championship. What's the ceremonial? This one, because I want this off of them anyway. I filmed that on Andrade playing peekaboo. Yeah, so yeah, so what happened with that? I guess he didn't realize he had a non-compete clause. How could he not know he didn't have a non-compete clause? But yeah, I guess he got a cease and desist, which is basically what we were talking about the other night, where we were talking about, like, someone up in the chat was saying that, like, the AEW would be willing to forego the 90-day no compete clause in order to have so Edge could wrestle John Cena in his final match. And I'm like, no, they wouldn't. Why would they want to do that? And that just proves it. Like, I mean, those WWF is in no way trying to help bring any attention to AEW, and I don't feel like they need any more attention. They don't want anybody watching AEW. That's why, like, if a wrestler's at AEW, you don't see them in like, video games anymore or anything like that. Like, it wasn't a coincidence that Mark Henry wasn't in, the game last few years, because he was with AEW. Now he's not in AEW. As soon as he's out of AEW, he signs a Legends contract with WWE. He's back in the game. They is not trying to do anything to bring no attention. And I guarantee as soon as the Hardy Boys quit wrestling and doing all this other stuff, which, surprised that the Hardy Boys won the NXT titles, but, like, I feel like the Hardy Boys are going to be will be DLC whenever they sign their legend deals with WWE. What about Rey Mysterio then? I love Rey Mysterio, man. Like, I was a WCW kid, so love Rey Mysterio. I still say Ultimo Dragon was cooler than Rey Mysterio to me as a kid. I like Ultimo Dragon more than Rey Mysterio. As the BBC boys, known for slanging that hammer, are coming to the town. We have Leroy the Legend, who finally started wearing clothes, and for some reason is wearing a Gallus knee pad. I don't know. Maybe he's just a big fan of them. He's making his way to the ring. Leroy don't even got wrestling gear. Leroy wearing some sweatpants from Walmart and a tank top from Hot Topic. He don't look like the kind of guy that shops at Hot Topic either. Like, he definitely took that from his kid's room. Like, he was on his way to wrestle. He was like, shit, I ain't got nothing to wear. He went in his kid's room, grabbed the first thing he saw. Sheldon! What's good, homie? We was just talking about how we might have to get in your ass later. No Diddy. We was talking about that I'm already proving myself to be the world's greatest 2K player. We're the world's greatest. What's up, Mr. Henry? Matt Mucci, were you spamming stuff there, Sheldon? Were you spamming? Not Sheldon. AJ, if you were spamming, probably so. LB, thank you for sharing the live. Wonder if you can use him next for Ultimo Dragon. We might do it. Go jump over to the horror, but yeah, we may do a rumble for everyone to pick who they want to represent them, so you can pick him to represent you there, Dead Ninja. Tuesday nights is mainly where we do stuff where people pick wrestlers to represent them and win belts and stuff like that. But we do a little bit of it on Thursday night, so we might do that next, so everyone can pick and get someone in there. WWE night, yeah, we're playing WWE. On Thursdays I play WWE and like a bunch of other stuff, trivia and all that junk, but doing a little bit of that.
Superstars originally started out in tag teams. Byron, think
and
we might see the makings of a breakout
Big Jim and Mikey working together.
Definitely a chance, Michael.
Slaps them hands. Video Game Dad, what's up? VGD, yo, I didn't even see that, yo. Goyo, thank you for the cap. Appreciate you, homie. Video Game Dad, thank you for the golden glove and the silver glove. Shout out to my boy Video Game Dad in the High Bear in the TGIF. Yo, if y'all like 2K content, make sure y'all get with my boy VGD. Super awesome 2K streamer on TikTok as well. Please give him a follow. It's Big Jim. all muscle. Dude, I feel like 2K25 is way worse with the camera there. And Leonardo Rendon with the sub on the red brand. The red band is popping tonight. W's in the chat for Leonardo. W's. Appreciate you, homie. Big Jim up top. Big Jim. And with the shoulder. Referee, get out the way. Falls in for the cover. Leroy had to come in there and save him. Leroy had to come in there and get us off of him because we too much right now.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet
and drops him. The ref just constantly stands in front of the camera, which I guess, you know, spear from Big Jim. And Big Jim and Mikey looking good right now. If all wrestling just worked together, it'd be great for fans and fans' reasons wrestling's so relevant. Yeah, not even necessarily that they'll have to work together, but it definitely, to me, while we're having to work together, I do think it's cool when you do crossovers and stuff like that. Like, I'm a fan of all that, all forms of media when you have crossovers, but you got to have competition. If WWE runs everybody out of business and there's nobody left but them, that would not be good for wrestling. It's not good for anything. Anytime, like you remember, like Madden used to have to make real improvements back in the day when they still was like you could either pick between buying Madden or buying NFL 2K. And some of them NFL 2K games, some of them years, NFL 2K was better than Madden. But now it's like they ain't gotta try. They put the same game out every year with updates. Same with WWE 2K. Like, does EA really make improvements on this? This game has the same, like they update the character models slightly, you know. They might say, oh, Roman Reigns, we're going to give you a little more hairs on your beard or something, but for the most part, same character models, same everything. Like they don't even update, they hardly update the entrances. Stuff changes, they don't really update it. Like Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair, how long have they been a tag team? This 2K25, they don't have their tag entries in here. They have them coming out with the Funkadelics tag team. How lazy is that? How lazy is that? They don't care because they don't have no competition. That's what I'm saying. Like, competition just makes everything better in all forms. And Leroy dropping Mikey right across the neck, goes for the cover on him. Big Jim's not worried about it. Big Jim's not said Mikey got that. Chase, you want to match with Matt tonight? I'm not sure we'll do. Maybe Tuesday there. Maybe y'all meet up in the Rumble. Maybe y'all will meet up in the Rumble. We're gonna do a Rumble after this for the viewers. Is that face paint on the red and black? What do you mean is that face paint on which character? On him? Oh no, that's blood. He got busted open. Cowabunga cutter from Mikey Angelo on to Leroy, going for the cover. Leroy's able to get the shoulder up. They should do Tenko Bowl game for the new systems. I did mess with Tenko Bowl. That was it back in the day. Ninja, thank you for the Let Him Cook, the 3 Let Him Cooks, and the boxing glove. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys for all the gifts. Chase Henry believes. What up, Dusty? What up, Dusty? Dusty, I'm still mad at you, bro. I'm still mad at you, Dusty. You picked, we finally got the tag belts off the Wolfpack, and then you defend against him, and you pick a steel cage, no escape. That keeps me up at night. That keeps me up at night, Dusty. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. Talking to my wife about it, she's like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, god dang steel cage. God dang steel cage. That's another thing that annoys me in the AI versus AI tag matches. The wrestlers always let the other person tag out when they have them on the ropes. They just start taunting, and they keep taunting until they come out there. And Matt coming to life on him. Was that a spear from the ropes? Ninja with the go hamster to let him cook the golden gloves. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm always the liar. I'm always at fault. I'm the betrayer.
What up, Don Bloodgood? Definitely a good boxing game with all the best boxers. Dude, EA was going to make another fight night. Like, they had plans to make another fight night, and I was super excited for it. And but basically they were like, it's cheaper for us to make diamond cutter from Mikey. They were like, it's cheaper for them to make. Lee was definitely breaking that up. They were like, it's cheaper for them to make another UFC game because they had already been making them. So I hope EA does. They said they haven't canceled it. But here's the thing with boxing games. It's like, it's not like with the NBA or NFL where you could pay one entity. It's like with the NBA, you pay the NBA and the NBA Players Association, and you can use all the people in there. Or like, you know, with the NCAA or like the NFL and all that, how they do all that stuff now. Break that up. No, do you need to break that up? Ooh, Mikey still got a lot of fight in him. So that little neck chop is pretty effective for Matt's character. That thing connects, slips out of it. But like with boxing, you have to pay each boxer individually, and they all want so much money. That's why Floyd Mayweather's never been in a fight night game, because he wants so much money that they're like, it's not worth it. But I would love that. Remember the greatest heavyweight game? I do not remember that. Their tag team finisher. Oh my goodness. A spiked tombstone. And Big Jim says, nah, it ain't going out like that. Big Jim comes in and breaks it up. Mikey, you got to get out of there. You got to get out of there, Mikey.
Partner gets tagged in.
Big Jim cannot come in and help until, rage from him. You got to dodge it, Mikey. You got to get out of there, Mikey. And see, the computer just starts taunting. At least he blocked him. No, see, and the computer just taunts when they have the chance to win. Well, I don't want to catch the finisher. Don't hit me with the finisher. Hit Mikey with the finisher. Let me get up. Oh, bro, that barely clipped him.
Check this out.
And Mike, ref, he's not the legal man.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Is the ref counting Mikey out when he's getting assaulted? Like, how that is, dude, that is not Mikey's fault. He is getting beat up by Matt. You can't count him for being in the ring. That is not his fault. He got attacked. This ref is whack. And he is pissed at Mikey. He's staring at Mikey. He's like, get him out of here. Mikey, leave. Mikey slides out. Thank you.
He's able to counter that. Here we go for the championship.
No way. There you go, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Come on, Big Jim. Come on, Big Jimmy. Counter that.
Tag made. What can we expect here?
Oh, we getting this same whack ass move? And they're spamming finishers. They're spamming finishers.
Better not waste it. And the cover. Keeps his team in this one.
Busts it up.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Went for the springboard.
Yeah, because your ass is too big to be trying to do that move. Come on now. How you gonna have a 6'8" dude trying to do? Oh, bro. Oh, come on. Come on. What's the update on your back, bro? Oh man, it's been getting better, man. I've been going to chiropractor and physical therapy. Oh, that might do it. That might do it for Big Jim. Big Jim had the resiliency left in the tank.
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing
Big Jim had the resiliency left in the tank.
WWE universe is gonna have to pick their jaws.
Get those tag championships. Oh, the dynamic duo one. That's I think it's under hashtag CNG. I think. Pretty sure. Glow kicks from Mikey.
Just escapes defeat.
And he breaks it up.
Making his way to the top here.
Something wrong with back. Yeah, dude, I'd hurt my back. I hurt my back kayaking of all things. Which, you know, you got to know your lane, bro. You got to know your lane. Ain't nobody ever hurt their back sitting down playing video games on their couch. So I hurt my back doing that, and it took me out forever, man. I was jacked up, but I'm a lot better now. I've been going to physical therapy and PT and stuff. I was worried I was gonna have to have surgery, but it's gotten much better.
Deadlifting right there, the power.
And this is why we don't do a ton of normal tag matches, because they just last forever. At least there's good action in this one. Flying knee from Mikey. Let's go. Why'd you do that, Mikey? Tag out, Mikey.
Sending it right back.
And the tag's made.
I could have sworn Mikey was going to tag out there. Why isn't the ref counting Matt's character out? Why aren't we cutting Mount's character out? He definitely didn't get out the ring.
Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Yeah, we're gonna do a rumble. We're gonna do a rumble after this, I think, for everybody. Give everybody a shot. It'll be for a bit. You won't have the title match tonight. The title match will be for like for Tuesday.
Hooking their opponent's legs into the
They tagged her earlier. I mean, Leroy tag got a hot tag on Matt, but Mikey. I thought Mikey was going to tag out, but he got on top of the ropes and started taunting.
He is donning the crimson mask. What a callous attack. And there's another focused attack to his
Mikey's in trouble. Mikey kips up though. Mikey sends a back shot to him. Yeah, we'll get you in the rumble there, Timothy, for sure, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be for people here and there.
Setting it up.
Mikey with a big clothesline. I'm talking about Mikey clothesline him so hard you might think Mikey racist the way he clotheslined that man. He put a little extra mustard on it. Mikey chokeslammed him like he had a MAGA hat on in the backstage. Up he tags in. Oh, Matt misses. Punch.
Comes down. Very effective.
And flips out of it to a DDT. And no.
Followed up with a clothesline. Tags into the match.
Yeah, we'll get you in the rumble there, Blood Good and Dead Ninja. Y'all be in there. I know you seen this, but they asked you get Ray when you buy 25. Yeah, Ray Mysterio's a part of it. He come. They have I think they have 2 versions of Ray. I think. I wish they had young version of Ray. I guess they do. They have the version of Ray wearing that purple suit and that match he had, the Halloween Havoc match he had with Eddie Guerrero. But I wanted a younger Ray in his more traditional outfit, like not the full body. That might be it for us, bro. That might be it. We're in trouble. We might be in trouble. Can Mikey break up? I don't think he will. And the BBC boys come away with the dub. The BBC boys come away with the dub. Ceremonial titles. They're just for show for the night, just for show for the match. They got to give them back when they go backstage. Put me in Ray. Yeah, Ninja. We'll put you in there with Ray, buddy. Dead Ninja. We got 2 ninjas now. Yeah, man. Y'all wouldn't have won one-on-one. If we squared up in y'all one-on-one, we would have bodied you boys. GG's. We got the L there. I didn't get to see the double people's elbow. I'm a little disappointed in that. I'm a little disappointed. The problem is Big Jim and Mikey, they're best friends, but they don't work very well together. They don't care about each other in the ring. They're definitely way more concerned about making sure they get enough shine. They're both worried about contract renewals. That's their problem, man. That is their problem. All right. We always do the water rumble. I don't know. I like the water rumble. It just feels right to do the rumbles there. All right. We're going to do it. Winner will get, I guess, a shot for the, should we do it? We haven't done a tag team rumble in a while. I might say that for Tuesday night. We'll do this. Winner this will get a shot at the next, our new stream, World's Strongest Streamer champion. All right, let's see. Don Bloodgood, he is all about Patrick. Let's give Don Bloodgood patty cakes. All right, Dead Ninja said he wanted Rey Mysterio. Do you want current Rey or you want younger Rey? We may only have one Rey. Guess we only got one Rey. You got Rey Mysterio, Dead Ninja. Let's put Senior Black in there, all the regulars. Dun dun. Dusty, Azio wants Super Cena. Azio won the last Rumble, didn't he? Or he won a match, he didn't win the Rumble. Kenny Roy wants Hogan. Kenny Roy gets Hogan. 70 online, that's nuts, bro. Life with James with the thing. Nawadia wants Kane. You want the big red machine? All right, remember who y'all are picking because I'm not writing it down. I started writing them down a long time ago. Remember who you're picking because I'm not writing it down. Flack wants Reptile. I got you with Reptile, Flack. That's kind of our deal here. A whole lot of creator wrestler. A whole lot of creator wrestlers. Kind of the deal here. Let me know if you want to be in the Rumble. We can pick you with someone. Yeah, Hitman, he's Sub-Zero. I think Scorpion's available though. If you want to be Scorpion, you can be Scorpion. We got a cool Cyclops. We got Superman. We got Batman. No one picks them. Yeah, who do you want to be in the Rumble there, Jacob? Piabato wants Cody. Get the Cody bot. Joshua wants the OTC 1. But anybody else? Do you want Scorpion there, Hitman? Put our boy Ninja and VJC in here. 2 longtime members, subscribers, whatever you want to call them. You want the Fiend Bray Wyatt or you want regular Bray Wyatt there? Joshua wants Stone Cold. Tony wants Michael Myers. All right, I will say this Michael Myers, I've not re-downloaded him, so his mask will be off. You can still get him, but his mask is gonna be messed up. Fiend. Up in Smoke, Nate Diaz. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the regular folks. I need to get all my regulars in here before I start grabbing all the people from the chat. All you newbies. Shawshat, you only get one character. You already got Kane's representing you, so you can't pick anybody else for it there. We have Mikey in there. Lord Draken for our boy. Let's throw Isaac Frost in there. Yeah, Taz is in there. Taz is, I don't know if you can see him, but yeah, I already put Taz in. You're good to go, bud. Piablo, you got Cody. You pick Cody. That's who you are. You only get one. Our boy Doom. Hitman, you want Gunther? Azio is gonna attack you. Where is Gunther? Is he already in there? I don't see him. Why don't I see Gunther? Gee. There he is. I've seen Gunther on Raw in a while. Yeah, he didn't he break his nose or something? Someone's already got Rey Mysterio there, Ray Fina. Someone's already got Ray. Pick somebody else, but Ray's already. Someone's already got Ray. Throw my cousin in there. Is Big Jim in here? Let's get Big Jim. Get Big Jim a shot, man. Big Jim wants a belt too. Hell, can't forget our boy Box Shadow. Did I already put Big Jim in? Why can't I find anybody tonight? What is going on? I guess he's already in there because I don't see. I mean, I see Big E. He's not in there. How's he? How's Big Jim not right next to Big E? Did I pick myself at the beginning? Am I tripping? Did y'all see Big Jim in here? Did I already put Big Jim in? I don't see Big Jim in here. What is going on? The Big Jim is Big Jim refusing to take part in the match? Sounds like something he'd do. A little bit of a prima donna that one is. Someone, did I pick Stone Cold? Somebody asked for Stone Cold. Did I get him in there? Bro, I don't see Big Jim at all. Am I tripping? Y'all said he's already in. Where is he? Oh, right there. Damn, I missed him. I am tripping. Someone's got Roman Reigns already, Jey Uso. Someone's got Zay, you want New Jack? I can do that. You got Super Cena there. You already picked Super Cena. Superman, thank you for the heart me. Superman, you can be Superman. Archie's, you want SpongeBob? We have, yeah, you got Cody already. We got you down with Cody. Don Bloodgood, did I pick you? Did you pick somebody? Oh, you picked Patrick Starr. You're good. Everyone, I think Mikey's already in it. Did I not? Nope. I guess I didn't put Mikey in there. For sure, we got to get the Mikester in there. I do not. I actually have a crap. This dude at work gave me a crap ton of Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh. I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And he was like, my son left these at our house, and you know he's an adult and he doesn't mess around with them anymore. He bought them when he was a kid. He doesn't. They've been sitting in my house, and like he just brought them to me in a bag. And I've been meaning to go through them. I don't know anything about them. I've been meaning to go through them so y'all can tell me if I got anything that's worth anything. All right, who we throwing in? Yeah, Matt, your character's in there. Let me see. Let's find out. Let's see. Let's see. We got one more spot left. And we go with Jey Uso asked first there, Sutton Road Aquatics. We'll put you down with Solo and we'll call it there. Sorry for anyone I missed, but come back Tuesday. We do a whole lot of matches on Tuesdays. All right. Close your eyes if you don't want to know your order. If you see your picture on the screen, it means you're coming out in the first 8. So these men have a hard chance of winning. Tierra Perry, thank you for the follow. I sure appreciate it. Half Gallon, the Unanimous King is back. The Unanimous King is back.
Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the
Good, thank you for the sharing. I appreciate you, homie.
until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last
Covered your screen. We're about to find it out.
Here comes the
Hardy Boys won the WWE NXT Tag Champs. Yeah, I saw that.
And with one purpose, to prove the match.
And Gunther is starting the match off. Gunther is the first man in. Let's see who's coming out there with him. Good, this should be Tornado Tab 20. Yeah, probably not tonight, but we might do it. We can do it. Save it. I'll do more of just the random stuff here this evening, but yeah, we'll maybe do that one on next Thursday.
weighing in at 600 pounds.
Isaac Frost coming in, man. Isaac and Nate used to get the crazy good luck on the rumbles. They've been getting they getting that karma now. They've been getting them early entries, and I love to see it. I love to see it.
Two hopeful superstars starting this match.
Yeah, one that would be a cool one to do.
For both of them, as they'll have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
And Isaac going to town on Gunther. The ring general is able to dodge that corkscrew crossbody and goes to work on the former champion.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Drops the knee on him. I'm telling you. And Gunther drops it, likes it hot. Gunther out here doing splits on it. And Solo Sikoa comes in at number 3. Clothesline to the back of the head from Solo. And he is giving it to Gunther. Your impression of Zordon is impressive. I appreciate it, bro. The voice sounds nothing like Zordon. I appreciate it. I'm trying to work on some more Orlando Bando with the follow. Let's go. I sure appreciate it.
Life sucks, and then you die.
Chasey McMahon appreciates it too. Dangus and Memes, thank you for the heart meat. Thank you so much. Who thinks it'll be Y6 versus MFTs at War Games since Seth is injured? I don't see that. I don't think they're putting the Y6 in them as the main eventers. I feel like they will find some stars to team up, but with Braun and them, I don't know. That'd be a big jump for them going to. Which I haven't been watching Raw. They've been SmackDown. They've been featured on SmackDown a lot. I know they won the tag titles. Are they still the tag champions?
Position, you have to find a way to fight this
yeah, unless you're a super fan, I guess they don't have here's the thing, like even the super fans, like I don't have a way to go in there and add emotes to super fan. Like, you know, like how I added the emotes for subscribers. I don't know if that's something that they're coming with as they eventually work through it. But yeah, I can't go in there and I have no way to access anything with the super fan. I can't add emotes. I can't pull a list of it. I can't see anything on it. I have nothing. I've tried looking at it on the desktop and on everything. It shows me nothing.
Yes, they do.
And stab, and working the neck. Working the neck and the chop and the sweep of the leg. And trying to lift him, going for the lift. And here comes the Fiend. Flying knee, that dangerous flying knee from them. You gonna chase Hendry? Sure, pal.
He finds a count. Number 8's about to end.
And Michael Myers coming in at 8 with representing our boy Tony. He's maskless though. I gotta delete him and re-download him.
win. It's going to take a lot to end this fight. We are just seeing sheer...
And now it's a mystery. We don't know who's coming in next. In Solo with the spike on Michael. Fiend trying to eliminate Taz. Nate trying to eliminate Gunther, who was the very first man to enter the ring. Can Nate do it? Looking like he's struggling. And Gunther's able to fight him off. And Michael Myers gets eliminated early. I think that spike just kind of set him up for a disaster. And Michael Myers did not have a long outing in the Rumble. What? A dog started scratching at something. I thought someone was in here on me. And Senior Black takes out Isaac Frost. Senior Black, bro, is becoming a problem, man, because he wins the #1 deal just about every night, which he's not in here tonight, so someone else will win the top gifter of the night to get another briefcase. But he wins so many of them briefcases that man, he has 3 out of the 4 belts right now, guys. The only singles belt he doesn't have is the world's strongest streamer. Sorry, yeah, Tony, your boy did not last long at all. He got in and got out in a hurry. Thank you for the follow there. Matt coming in at number 9, the first mystery one to enter in. Taz has been eliminated. So, put my phone on the charger for a minute. Dum, dum, dum.
Impressive. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Looks like New Jack was invited to the party, joining the fray of the Royal Rumble. Someone's in trouble.
Oh, excuse me. Thanks, Amin. Thank you for the heart me. I sure appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the heart me's. I feel like I guess the heart me's do something important on TikTok now. I don't quite understand it, but I know it's a big deal to get a heart me. So appreciate y'all. I guess it makes you like, I don't know. Heart me's are important to TikTok, from what I gather. So thank you for giving a daily heart me to your boy. Rey Mysterio's in here. Let's see what Rey can do. Rey's trying to body slam Nate Diaz. Not a wise move from Rey. Not really his strong suit using power moves, but he's going for it. The man's got heart. And Rey gets absolutely dominated by Ninja. By Up in Smoke's now. Sorry, Dead Ninja. Went after one of the top heels in the company, and it did not go well for Rey. Ninja, thank you for the boxing gloves and the Let 'em Cook in the gold boxing gloves. Let's go. I'm not sure, Video Game Dad. I'm not sure if you're in this one or not. Honestly, I don't remember. Yeah, you definitely have the quickest elim of the night. Thank you for the ice cream cone there, Ninja. Appreciate it.
And here's John Cena, looking to be the last one standing in this Rumble.
Super Cena representing Aziel coming to the ring. He's behind him. Fiend fights off Nate Diaz and drops the Hulk. Sends him into the turnbuckle, goes for an elbow, misses, and he comes back with an elbow of his own. Super Cena trying to eliminate the Hulk. Can Super Cena get the Hulk eliminated? He's pushing and fighting the Hulkster. Poison Rana, Big Jim coming in at 14. That's a tough one to try to get the win. I feel like you got to be in the 20s. Is a sweet spot. 20. Around the 20s is a good shot. 14's possible. It's not the worst thing. X Factor from Big Jim breaking out the classics on Super Cena. Don't you dare eliminate. If I get eliminated by Nate Diaz, we're ending the stream, bro. We're ending the damn stream. Shut it off. Shut it all off. to the gold green. Green Ranger is one of our subs is logged in, so he wouldn't be able to get the Green Ranger. But I think, or we got Tom, we got Turbo Ranger. No, is available. Mikey Angelo coming in at 15. Of course, me and my tag team partner come in back to back. Chase, you should put your face on Ric Flair and have him do the woo. Someone gives. I should do that. I've been wanting to make some more of those. I've been lazy. I need to make some more of those things. Shoulder breaker from Mikey Angelo. He drops the elbow. He-Man sword or Red Ranger power sword? Dude, really, video game dad? I was never a huge He-Man fan. My brother loved He-Man. I don't know a lot about He-Man. Like, I couldn't name all the He-Man characters. Like He-Man, Man at Arms. I don't know what the little wizard looking dude name was. I don't remember what his pet lion's name was, or tiger. I know Skeletor, Beastmaster, I believe. I don't really know a lot. I don't know a ton about, so I'm definitely going power sword. Now, would I rather have a have you seen that one power sword that's like a 1-for-1 remake and it's actually made of steel, like a real steel blade? It's made by My Hero Studios. It's $650 plus like whatever tariffs and crazy shipping you got to pay. That one looks pretty bad. I'm thinking about getting that one. It's just $650, but like I would love a Thundercat sword. I don't even know why. I didn't even watch Thundercats, but I love the Thundercat sword. So I have the Red Ranger like Bandai sword. I don't have the I like the Bandai Red Ranger sword better than I do the Lightning Collection sword. I think all the Bandai stuff is better than the Lightning Collection stuff in my opinion. And Macho Man, oh, that'd be dope. Just give him the ideas for your channel. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm all about some. I've been trying to do that Sora AI stuff and get some Macho Man stuff. You know who does a great Macho Man impersonation video game? Dad, I've been telling him he needs to make a video. He needs to make some videos doing his Dusty Rhodes and Macho Man impersonations for TikTok. It would blow him up, bro. He won't be listening. Trying to put some money in that man's pocket. Did I really? Hold on. Pause it. What? I got eliminated by Mikey Angelo, bro. Say it ain't so. Goyo, if Goyo, what is going on, bro? What is going on, Goyo? Like, why are we not in sync, bro? All right, there's Mikey. There's Mikey. Mikey's still here. All right, what? Oh my goodness! Don't do it! Don't do it, Mikey! Don't do it, Mikey! Wow! Wow! You know, it's every man's for himself in the Rumble, bro. You know, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? We're gonna do a tag team Rumble on Tuesday. Get ourselves a tag team Rumble. I have a lot of original Thundercat action figures. That's what's up. I like the Thundercats. I like that new show they made, and it didn't really it didn't last long though. But that new one, like that kind of like anime style, art style, that show was dope. I'm telling you, man. I feel like the breakup's coming between Mikey and Big Jim. I feel like Mikey and Big Jim been having a lot of problems. We may have to settle it in the ring, man. Super Cena going for it. Oh, Mikey was trying to eliminate Super Cena, but he fights him off. Jade Cargill taking it to the Cody bite. Like I've been having stuff in my eyes all night. We got Sub-Zero and drops him. Super Cena about to eliminate Mikey. Can Super Cena eliminate Mikey? Nate Diaz's character still in here, and Mikey's able to fight off Super Cena.
That'll give you some whiplash.
For some reason, I like Akaza and The Fiend, Bray Wyatt be a killer tag team. Be cool. Jade eliminated by Cody. Jade. Thought they were doing a Thundercat movie? I don't know, man. The movie I want is the Captain Planet movie. I want a live-action, big-budget Captain Planet movie. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Yo, I finally watched 28 Years Later. I thought that movie was terrible. Did anybody see 28 Years Later? It's on Netflix. I watched it on Netflix. I was so disappointed, bro. I was so disappointed. And then they just showed them zombies with them big dangalangs running around. Like, why is there so much zombie peen in that movie? Who told him I needed to see all that? Mikey and Nate back to back get eliminated.
Turns it around. Nice job dodging contact there.
Inverted atomic drop.
And now it's number 21. Setting up the game.
Dragon twist cut.
Even in the match where Mikey was a guest referee, he disqualified Big Jim. He did that on purpose, bro. We still got to retain the title, but he disqualified Big Jim. In that movie, they show, I guess they've all been infected for so long that all their clothes have been tattered off. So all the zombies, for the most part, are in the nude. And they have what's known as alpha zombies. And they big everywhere, sir. They're big everywhere. Nightwolf comes in and gets eliminated immediately. Yeah, I did not like it, and apparently they already filmed the second one. The second one comes out really soon. Like they filmed like a trilogy. Well, I guess they filmed the first two of it, but I just did not like it. It's nothing I didn't like. I know I talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. Did anybody watch Peacemaker? Am I the only one who thought that Peacemaker season finale was awful? There's Patrick Starr representing old Don Bloodgood. Yeah, like nothing happened. No real conflict. It was just like an epilogue episode. And then it ends on like that. And then they said there's no season 3. Like that's just the end of the series. There is no more. There's not going to be a season 3. It's all going to play out in the movies. And it's just like, what? Yeah, it is online multiplayer there, Cosmos. You play it online. Not crossplay though, so if you want to play with someone, they gotta have it on the same console or platform. Yeah, you got to be on both be on PC, both be on PlayStation, both be on Xbox. Who would win, Raw 03 or SmackDown 23? What? You lost me on this one. You talking about the whole roster? Talking about the roster? Because I have no idea who was on the roster on any of them years. What are we talking about? SmackDown versus Raw video game? I'm lost. The new version of the Night of the Living Dead. I think Dawn of the Dead, that one they did in the 2000s with Zack Snyder, one with the model, one that had Mekhi Phifer. That's one of my favorite movies. That's one of my favorite movies. I love that. That is a dope zombie movie, man. There may be a checkmate season 1, so people, that would be interesting. This is, I don't know the name of it, but it's on 2K25. If you do a hashtag search for water, it should pop up. And SpongeBob comes in just as his buddy Patrick gets eliminated. Kane's out. Box Shadow and Sub-Zero battling. 2 more tag team partners working against each other. As Reptile is eliminated as he's making his way to the back. No one catching the tag belts? I don't think so. I don't know if Rose has the opportunity to. Or any of the people that have it. Anyone that has the deal. Yeah, I'm not playing. We'll just download a bunch of custom characters. But the AI is controlling them all. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the love and support tonight. Y'all are awesome. We got Dr. Doom representing our boy MF and Doom. Let's go. Hey, what's up there? Uptown Data Game. How you doing, homie? Chilling, bro. Chilling, living the dream.
Just pummeling the leg there.
Do you like Tales from the Crypt? Dude, I mess with Tales from the Crypt for sure. I love Tales from the Crypt. We actually had him in 2K. I love that show back in the day. Used to come on like USA, didn't it? I messed with some Tales from the Crypt. You know, they actually did an episode that was an origin story for the Crypt Keeper. I had no idea. I saw it on the Red app, but I was like, yo, that is dope. I never knew he had an origin story. But actually, one of the stories he tells is like the story of how he was of his parents and how he was born and all that. But yeah, I messed with that one. I messed with Tales from the Crypt. As a kid, I loved Are You Afraid of the Dark? That one was amazing. I liked Goosebumps when I was a kid, the show and the book. And Box Shadow with a Hurricane Rana wipes out Doom. And then look at that, man. Box Shadow put it on a clinic, wiping out everybody, but not his tag team partner. Lord Draken coming in hot at the very end here. Creep Show? I don't think I ever, is that a show or a book? I don't know if I've ever seen Creep Show. That like an anthology series? A little cannonball from Sub-Zero crushes the tribal chief. But
29 gonna be.
You should know this by now, Byron.
and Roman's got sub. Oh, Superman coming in late.
This should be very interesting.
Tales from the Dark Side always creeps me out. I don't know if I've seen Tales from the Dark. You know what movie scared the hell out of me as a kid? That damn Event Horizon. I was way too young to be watching Event Horizon, and bro, that movie had your boy shook. Event Horizon shook your boy. I remember watching that late at night on my grandma's house on HBO or Showtime or one of them channels, and man, watching it now as an adult is very tame compared to the stuff you see, but as a kid, good lord, that movie scared. How old was I when that movie came out? I don't know. That movie scared the hell out of me. Hashtag search water to get this ring. Hashtag search water. You can get this ring.
Big elbow.
Hulk's in there. Sorry for the devil horns on Hulk. I was making a joke video that I never ended up posting. So I never took the horns off of the Hulkster. Thank you for the year also. I sure appreciate it.
That could have ended very badly. Extremely fortunate to not have been eliminated there. Delivered with the handle.
Good night, Go-Yo. Appreciate you, homie. Take care, brother.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Running Swanton finds the mark.
You and Leroy are 4-1 tornado tag match. It's awesome. I did like the Mimic movie. That the one where like they're like girls in like the subway and it's like a giant bug that looks like it's human, then it jumps up and eats you. Is that Mimic? Or am I thinking of something else?
Reigns has his opponent in a fireman's carry and driven down with a flapjack.
Wolfpack in a tornado tag match. Probably not tonight. We already did one of the tag team, but maybe next Thursday we'll do it. We'll do something. Want to keep Thursdays more random stuff because they do a lot better number wise. But we will incorporate that, and we will definitely work it in there. Thank you for the gold boxing glove. I appreciate you there, VGD. SVR07 was better. I don't know. You know, I never played any of the SmackDown versus Raw games. I keep saying we're going to play them on Thursday night one of these nights because the story modes look so good on those games, so much better than the story modes on these games. I want to play them. It's just PlayStation 3 ROMs are so hard to get. Like PlayStation 2 is a lot easier. Those I can probably play the PlayStation 2 ones, but the PlayStation 3 ones, man, it's like every emulator has to have its own. Every ROM has to have its own special settings to get to work right. What's up there, R-Man?
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
And Sub-Zero's got Draken on the, ooh, dodges the clothesline.
Oh no! Bounce out your feet off the ground. Loving blow.
And Draken not able to get the elimination on him. Big back body drop from Hulk Hogan on the Tribal Chief. I'm not going to do DLC. I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to spend the $15 to get it. I don't know if it would really add much to our stream, honestly. I don't know if I want to spend the $15. I'm thinking about it, though. What about you? Did you get it there, I Love?
He's tied up.
Face buster. Wow. Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Fighting to get this elimination.
Going for it, lifted him.
Someone's night.
Trying to flip him and dip him.
That sharp elbow.
Hogan gets flipped and dipped.
Of the ring.
Hulk Hogan has been eliminated.
Draken going after Deadpool.
We're seeing more offense directed toward the head. A smart strategy in any situation.
Big spear from Roman Reigns on to Draken, and Roman Reigns is the only man left standing, and he decides to go after Sub-Zero.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Looks like he's trying to build up that stun meter on Sub-Zero for the easy elimination.
Gracious.
Sub-Zero wisely rolls over to the side, gonna catch a breather.
Nice scoop slam.
Who's been there? I have no idea. I can't recall.
Up top. Diving knee drop.
Jesus, diving knee to a standing opponent. Vicious.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
And he goes into the corner.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire. Perched up high. Double knee, face breaker.
Crushes him.
Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight. Here's where Roman's ability
And he's on the corner. He's struggling. Gets him into a power bomb. See No Evil was good. I remember seeing See No Evil in high school. I remember seeing See No Evil. I don't remember much about it. I don't think I wouldn't say it was bad or nothing. I don't remember anything about it. I don't think I ever saw the sequels. Or was Kane even in the sequels? I don't remember. But
This could end in an elimination.
I definitely saw that one in theaters. I have not got the farewell tour pack. We were just talking about that. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it. I don't know. I'm not sure what you get is anything I care about super much, since what we do on stream here. Like, Brock Lesnar is popular, but like I feel like another version. I don't need two versions. I don't need new versions of Cena and R-Truth. But I don't know. Maybe. It's $15. It's not the end of the world thing. I feel like with me streaming the game, it makes sense for me to go ahead and get all the content available for it. But I'm like, well, I'm just not sure we'd actually really use it much. We don't use a ton of real wrestlers on here. But I know people love Brock Lesnar. Always ask for Brock Lesnar. I know people would like to have him.
And a stop to the gut, too.
I think Charizard, thank you for the follow. By the way, guys, make sure y'all hit that follow button, hit the like, subscribe, whether you're watching on the Tube or watching on TikTok or the Purple app. Make sure you hit that follow button. We are giving away this mini belt when we hit 70K on TikTok, and we are getting closer every single day, literally. I think we're like around 400 or so away from it. Real leather, real 24 karat gold plating, cool little belt, the collector's item if you're a wrestling fan, sit on your desk or whatever, but cool little winged eagle. Check it out. I actually have a gift card for $25. PlayStation gift card that my mom got me for $25 that I could use to get the DLC, but I don't know what I'm saving it for. And bro, Rose comes away with another victory. Rose's gonna have a lot of title shots here, man. As Lord Draken gets the job done. That's a great Lord Draken. You got to give Snow Forces credit on that one. That's a great looking. He can make a dang good Power Ranger. So Rose technically already has a title shot for against the Chasing Games title. I guess we're probably, he's not here tonight though, so we'll probably do it on Tuesday. But he has a title shot against Chasing Games. He has probably gonna pick for him, and he's gonna have a shot at the tag titles for Tuesday. And then, but yeah, he just won that Rumble for a shot at the World's Strongest Streamer. So that'll be happening Tuesday. Rose's got some title matches. Hold on, let me make sure. I appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you. So yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, that's mainly what we do on Tuesday nights. So Tuesday nights is mainly about us, like, yeah, doing all our belts and stuff like that. We do a lot of stuff on there. Not just yet. I want to jump over. I downloaded some more characters over here. I wanted to check that out, but yeah, we are gonna do some trivia. We bought 90s. We got a Harry Potter and 90s movies. I actually bought the 90s movie trivia. That one's I'm really disappointed in myself because I got the Last Action Hero question wrong, and I love the Last Action Hero. So really sad that I didn't get that one right. Can I play 2K26 is not out yet, homie. 2K26 is not out yet. But yeah, we're on 2K25 right now. We just did a Rumble, so let's not do another Rumble. Wonder why you can't do 4-on-4 tornado tag matches, but you can do, like, you can have 8 men in the ring fighting at once, but you can't have a 4-on-4 tornado tag. I don't understand that, why I can't have it. If I do it as a ladder match, all 4 men can be in the ring, but it won't let me do it that way. Liv Morgan with the follow. Give her Chase, Liv. Where's Chasey Liv?
Will you pretty please come out here? You can thank me for the gifts, and I promise to give you one more right here, right now, in front of all these people.
Let's see who we got. We got a Leprechaun. Oh man, he's not rated very high. I did not change their ratings. I want to see what he looks like though. Let's take a look at the Leprechaun. Did we get, who else did we get? Who else did we get? We got Santanico Pandemonium from Dusk Till Dawn. Only the real G's know from some Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, she's not rated high either. The villains are not going to fare well. The villains are going to have a tough time. I have, I don't know if I have all the weapons. I have a lot of weapons unlocked, but not on this roster. I have like 5 different rosters that we play on. I've only played the My Rise and the Island on the main one, my main account. So on this one, I don't have all the weapons, but who else we got? Dude, I want the smoke. I've been trying to find good versions of the Smokehouse Twins from Sinners. They just, none of them are good, bro. And that Michael B. Jordan they have on 2K23 is perfect, but I couldn't find no one that had one that looked good. They don't look like them at all. I need someone that's good at the face scans to make the Smokehouse Twins from Sinners. Sinners is the movie of the year for me, by the way. Sinners is the #1, has been my favorite movie experience the entire year. Who is that? Who we looking for? Who's another we adding on here? Get him some power. Who's another villain we can throw in there? Is this the Brock they're trying to get me to pay? Sinners is my favorite movie of the year. That was my favorite movie of all time, but it was a great movie. I thought Sinners was a great movie. Terrifier. I'm thinking Terrifier. Swinging in for them boys. Is Carrie really a villain? Oh, Sweet Tooth. Let's go Sweet Tooth with it. And let's see how we got them going on. Do you know Soul Ruka? I do know Soul Ruka. I like her. Do you see that belt she painted? She painted her North American title or whatever. And she painted a replica and they sold it online for like $10,000. It was crazy just because I guess it was custom painted by her. So I guess it's a one-of-a-kind belt, but $10,000. Who could care enough to have it? All right, who we gonna put on the good guy squad? Who we got on the good guy squad? Do we have more than one? Do I have more than one Michael Jackson Thriller? Or is it just letting me? All right, I'm doing Leon and Ada. They're super overpowered. Who we teaming up with them? Who are some other good guys? Buffy the Vampire Slayer, let's go. And Rick Grimes. I thought about getting Buffy the Vampire Slayer and putting her on a tag team with Blade. I think we need to make them a tag team. Who won the Rumble? Lord Draken of Power Ranger fame, evil Tommy Oliver. Heading to bed, have a great rest of the night. Hey, take care there, Dead Ninja. Appreciate you hanging with me, bud. Appreciate you. Have a good one. I bought the New Wave pack and the Fearless pack. Sweet.
Here we go, guys.
Like a finish, yeah. The Soul Snatch finisher is cool. Soul Snatcher finisher is dope. Did SpongeBob come close? I don't remember. This is my first look at any of these characters. I've not played with any of them. You know, that's not a terrible. I think if they had a real face, I don't know. It's not a terrible Leprechaun. Definitely seen worse. Buffy the Vampire Slayer was dope. It was, man. It was a dope show. It kind of had a Power Ranger-esque vibe to it, you know, with the kids, like the teenage kids trying to save the world. I like the little fight scenes. I like the movie a lot too. I like the movie. What's up, Roman Reigns fan? How you doing, homie? We got to get rid of these generic entrances though, but taking a look at some of our new characters we got downloaded. We still been trying to download. This was some of the recommendations I got whenever I asked in the Discord. By the way, if you want access to the Discord, hit me up. I love From Dusk Till Dawn. If you like Sinners, you gotta watch Dusk Till Dawn. Kind of a similar premise in that it just totally switches tones. That doesn't look anything like Selma Hayek, bro. Kinda, I don't know. Kinda, maybe, I don't know. But these generic entrances are killing me, bro. But that scene in the movie where she comes out and does the dance and turns into a vampire, like there was no inclination at all if this was going to be a vampire movie. Oh man, I love that movie. I love From Dusk Till Dawn. Definitely my favorite George Clooney movie, Quentin Tarantino movie. I don't know if my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. It might be. It might be. I think it is. I'm saying it. Dusk Till Dawn, favorite Quentin Tarantino movie. You watched Until Dawn before it's on Netflix? If you watched Until Dawn, I don't think I watched that. And we got Mike Jackson Thriller coming to the ring. My man got the shiny glove on too, and Mike is about to make it happen. Mike about to come out there and make it happen. Favorite vampire movie? Favorite vampire movie? That's a tough one. There's been a lot of vampire movies. I really like the second Underworld movie. Second Underworld movie is just has a ton of great fight scenes between Selena and the vampires, and then like in that movie, her boyfriend's like a half vampire, half werewolf hybrid. I really like the second Underworld movie. That was really good. And we got Sweet Tooth making his way to the ring. I still don't think I finished season 1 of that show. I've been watching it. I still don't think I finished season 1 yet, but I do like it. Underworld 2 has always been one that I've always gone back to and watched a bunch. I don't know if it's my favorite. Sinners, I really like Sinners. I feel like it's too soon for me to call it my favorite vampire movie. I got to give it some time, but Sinners might be my new favorite vampire movie.
A very high-pressure situation ahead for this guy, but he is more than ready for it.
Which times I want to get rid of his back. I think I'd have to look and see. I didn't create the interest. I didn't create these characters. I just downloaded them, so I don't know what interest he got. I'd have to look and see. Worst horror movie that scared me big time was The Exorcism of Emily Rose. I've seen that one.
They're here.
Have you ever seen The Last Shift, where like that girl's working at a police station then? Can I play with you? I may try and get on some matches here later tonight, but maybe after this I might try and get in a match or two. We'll see. I play matches. Try.
And guys, this looks to be a
Blade, Vance Vampire movie. Blade got some. I really love Blade 2. Blade 1 and Blade 2 are awesome. I like Blade 2. People don't like Blade 2 because of all the CGI, and it's like real over the top and super CGI in the fight scenes, but I thought they looked cool, man. I'm all about like, you know, anime level, super unrealistic fight scenes. So as our boy Leon and Ada are in the ring getting ready to get it popping, will we be live tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. I would say definitely not tomorrow, but over the weekend I should be live. I don't know if it may be some wrestling, maybe some other stuff, maybe playing some other stuff. I don't know, but we'll be live over the weekend for sure. What up, Mississippi Mac? How you living, homie? But yeah, Blade 1 and 2, super dope. And like Blade, that iconic scene at the beginning of the first Blade movie where like they're in there with the zombies and the zombies all bumping they techno, and then the blood starts falling from the sky. See, they wouldn't get me, man. I'm very self-aware. Once all the like the super gorgeous vampire ladies were trying to talk me into going to their little club in the back alley, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I know something's up. And we have Buffy. Does that look like Buffy? Does that look like Sarah Michelle Gellar? Or is it just a random blonde girl? I don't know. I don't know.
See what they've got then.
I do all 4 parts of Underworld. I remember liking the second one the most. I remember I think I stopped. I don't think I cared for the. I don't even remember I don't even know if I even remember the idea of the 4th one. I think the 3rd one, I don't know. It just kind of, I stopped liking them as much as I did. I really like the story behind the second one too. Like how like it was like the origin of the vampires and the werewolves. Like their dad like had 2 sons and one was a werewolf and one was a vampire. Dude, they had an angel. I'm probably gonna delete this Buffy. I think Snowforce made a Buffy. I just couldn't find it. And I bet he probably has a better face scan. And he also had an angel on there. I know he had an angel. I remember seeing it. I thought about putting Buffy and Angel together, but then I thought, you know what? It'd be cool. I thought it'd be funny to have Buffy and Blade as a couple. I remember the show Angel, but I never really watched it. I watched Buffy. I don't remember watching Angel. All right, good guys versus the bad guys. Yo, Santa, the girl's got the vampire face like she does whenever she transforms and starts eating people. And she's just sitting here letting me get the shot. My favorite vampire movie, Underworld? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, Underworld number 2 is probably what, if I had to pick right now, I would say it's my favorite, but I feel like Sinners may end up overtaking it as my favorite. We got a 4-on-4 ladder match. Good guys versus the bad guys. As Santa Domingo put him, but here comes Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes ain't scared of nobody. Listen up, Carl. We got to get there before the zombies, for the walkers get us. Ooh, Rick Grimes versus Thriller. That might be a good one-on-one match for our Halloween special. Who knows more about killing zombies than Rick Grimes? Are you a fan of all the Rings, the Grudge, and the Conjuring? I like a lot of the Conjuring movies. I think they're kind of formulaic, but I mean, as far as PG-13 horror goes, I think they do a pretty good job. I don't know if I've seen all the Grudges. I feel like I've seen the Asian version. What is it? I say Asian version. What is it? Chinese? I don't know. Whatever the original foreign version. I've seen that one. I like that one better than I did the American version. And Sweet Tooth with a power bomb on him. Speaking of Conjuring, I need to search for a Valak. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I bet there is a Valak on there. Good looking out there. I put it in the Discord. So anybody had any recommendations on it? I downloaded something that I saw from there. At least I tried to find what I could. And she's going for it. She's going for it. Can she get it? Uh-oh. Here comes Ada Wong. And she kicks her down. And Sweet Tooth in there to play defense. And this is dumb. Why didn't Leon stop it? Leon didn't stop it. AI in these ladder matches are terrible. AI in these ladder matches are terrible. Leon's running around like a crazy person. She's up here going for it. No one's even attempting to stop her. She messes up and doesn't get it. Ada, I think what the problem is, whenever the AI goes for the briefcase, only one person on the opposing team is set to try to stop them. And if they're interrupted or grabbed, no one else then takes over the duties of trying to stop it. Seems like that's, I don't know, it seems like everybody should be programmed to try and stop it. But the bad guys are just handling business right now.
She's so close here. Here she goes. Can she grab it?
Rick, you got to finish off Sweet Tooth and get to her. And this, what a dud of a match. Well, I really just want to see what some of these new characters I downloaded look like. But what a dud. Dum dum dum. Days a Night. Ooh, 30 Days a Night is a really good vampire movie. I really love 30 Days a Night. That is a great one. That is a great one. Those vampire design in that movie, they look so terrifying. Didn't they have like a TV show that kind of expanded on the lore of that? It's based off a book, isn't it? I would love to read that book. I thought that was really interesting. That one is, you're right on that one, Tony. That one is fire. Gotta make them a tag team partner. Break that match 2 out of 5. That's 2 more than I'd give it there, Dusty. That was booty buns, butt cheeks right there, man. I couldn't find any vampire. I love those vampire girls we have from 2K24, Blood Rain and the Angel Huntress or whatever. I couldn't find. I looked for some cool vampire girls. I couldn't find none that were as cool as those. I really liked them. Definitely gonna have to bump her up a bit. Who'd be a good tag team partner for Reagan? I think I have someone in mind if I can find them. There we go. Let's go Mary Shaw. Oh, because I put them dudes in there. Yo, Juan Lopez with the $1 super chat. Let's go. W's in the chat for Juan. Appreciate you, homie. Lady Demetress, don't tell Markiplier. Oh, I can't put the tag titles on the line. Oh, well, because I got guys in here. Let's run it. Appreciate that one. Thank you very much, man. Just stumbled upon. Hey, appreciate it. We do fantasy wrestling on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays more where we use people from the stream, get to pick a wrestler to represent them in matches and hang out and stuff. And then Thursdays more me just doing a lot of random fun matchups. And then we do trivia and then play some random other stuff. So yeah, man, appreciate you hanging. Carrie, ooh, Carrie would have been a good one. Carrie would have been a good one. I like that Carrie design too. I really like that Carrie design. And here they come to the ring, the Dark Coven champions, the House of D, Lady Demetress and one of her daughters. I can only find one of her daughters online. I guess I could just change the hair color and make the other daughters.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days.
But Lady Demetress, along with, I don't know, I have no idea what the daughters' names are. I don't remember. Yeah, bro, come here Tuesday, man. We'll get you in some matches, see if you can win some belts. So we can get you locked in. They had 3 parts, 30 Days and Nights. I've never seen it. Is there a sequel? Is there a movie sequel to 30 Days and Nights? I've never seen any sequels to 30 Days and Nights. I feel like it had a TV show, but I didn't catch it. They did a good job on her with the blood on her face, though. Like, they did a good job making her. I still miss I missed the Blood Rain sisters from 2K24. We need to go check on them. We need to check on the girls. Uncle Lou in the building. That's one big woman. That's Lady Demetress, bro. She got a Kaido put inside her by this lady, and it made her grow at an exponential rate. So she grew into a big giant lady, and she keeps growing. But she's basically a vampire now. She has to drink blood to stay alive.
I'm going to come right out and say it.
And we have Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. It's not a bad looking Nemesis, bro. Just I appreciate you W's for Juan with the sub. Let's go. Juan firing on all cylinders. We get the acknowledgement because it only works when people sub from one of the streams. But you get the acknowledgement, you get the Tribal Chase acknowledgement, man. We appreciate you, homie. I like that Nemesis, though. That's a good looking Nemesis. That is a good looking Nemesis. Let's check out his tag team partner. None other than Mr. X, the man who terrified me in Resident Evil 2. I heard that they're not doing Resident Evil 5 remake, but instead they're gonna do Resident Evil 0 remake.
Just look at the swag.
So I'm kind of looking forward to the 5, really, the co-op aspect of it. I love, love a good co-op game.
In the back, just despise this superstar. Well, the WWE Universe.
He's got a generic entrance. I don't like generic entrances.
What else is new?
But we'll see what he looks like in the ring. As Mr. T and Nemesis get ready. And we have Reagan. Now, why does Reagan have this entrance? Why does Reagan have that entrance, bro? Why does Reagan look like she's a baby face coming out here to try to hype the crowd up? I need y'all's help. Y'all gotta hook me up with. Y'all gotta help me out. Figure out some good entrances for these characters, because I cannot have Reagan coming out skipping to the ring. It looks absolutely ridiculous. It looks absolutely ridiculous. But the face deal on that is awesome. I want to say our boy Demetrius maybe made this one. Same dude who made Diddy. Don't quote me on that. That's one cool thing from doing this stream. We've met some people that are just some awesome, absolutely amazing creators who create some just super cool stuff, man. Some people can do some really insane work on here. And we have Mary Shaw from Dead Silence. Anybody remember Dead Silence, that movie where like that lady would come out and basically go boo, and if you made a noise, she'd rip your tongue out? Y'all remember her? She needs Bennett's entrance. I don't remember what Bennett's have a scary entrance. Don't you like come out and dance and do a bunch of stuff? And I like your 2K24 entrance. That one where he like kind of do the little hot dog in the ring. What state? I'm from Arkansas, but we currently reside in Texas. But yeah, that was like her whole thing, bro. She would jump out and scare you, and if you made a noise, she'd rip your tongue out. But if you didn't make no noise, she couldn't get you.
Multiple teams competing in a tables match. First way to put an opponent through a table wins.
And Lady Dimitrescu is all power, bro, as she manhandles Mr. X. You know, we should have kept it all Resident Evil. We should have put another Resident Evil team in here. Should have kept it all Resi. And Nemesis said, bro, he is not scared of you, old lady. Nemesis destroying her, but here comes Reagan wrecking the knee on Nemesis. Lady Dimitrescu going after Mr. X, and big back suplex from Lady D. It's a tornado, 2 on 2 on 2. So Mr. X and Nemesis are on the team. Lady D and her daughter on the team, and Reagan and is her name Reagan? I think her name's Reagan. Reagan and Juan Lopez with another $1 super chat. Let's go.
You know how long I've been waiting for this.
And Mary sends her into the steel steps. Now, this is a table elimination match, so I'm hoping we'll be able to get a winner. Sometimes if it gets uneven, it's hard to get it, but we'll see if we get a winner out of this.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Reagan up top, looking to take flight. Who's she going after? Oh, Nemesis ain't even looking, but Nemesis was able to dodge it. Nemesis is able to dodge it, and oh my goodness, he punched a child. I don't care if she's possessed, he still punched a child. And Nemesis going in on this little girl right now. And she gets multiple knee strikes right to the dome piece. As a table gets slid into the ring, and Nemesis is continuing to deliver punishment to the little. Has she not been through enough? Has she not been through enough? She continues. Nemesis and Mr. T both in the ring and both in control. As Mr. T cleaning house with that table and then drops Lady D. Mr. T is on fire right now. So is Nemesis. As he tosses her down to the ground. Pyramid Head was dope. I wish you could get a Pyramid Head, a good looking Pyramid Head, and they don't have anything to make that giant Pyramid Head shape. I love Pyramid Head. I love the Silent Hill games. They were great games. Had a table set up, but it was immediately knocked down. Reagan says she's tired of getting beat up. Oh, well, I guess she's gonna have to deal with it a little longer because Mr. T grabs her just as it looked like she was. No, she slips out of the body slam attempt and chops the leg of Mr. T. Table set up. She's got another table. And she delivers a blow. And now we got 2 tables. She's got herself trapped though. 2 tables set up in the ring. Oh, Mary Shaw's in trouble. Oh, she's able to throw a punch and get herself free.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Uh-oh. The powerbomb coming her through the table. Oh, she's walking her over to the table. And she is eliminated. And she racks up the first elimination. But here comes Nemesis. Pump handle. Taking that girl for a ride. Oh, drops her down to the ground. Some kind of modified F5. I don't know what you call that move. But Lady D is by herself. Her daughter has been eliminated and she is angry about it. And she get tossed. Knee strike.
And right between the shoulder blades.
Lifts her and drops her.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Every aspect of this match is only going to get harder at this point. If you have a chance
walking
to
him over. Uh-oh.
now is the time.
He was about to eliminate Lady D, but Reagan saves her. No, she doesn't save her. She didn't save her. She wanted to do it herself. And as an Alabama slam eliminates Lady D. Look for the nurse. I should look for. I'll take a look for the nurse. I'll take a look for the nurse. That's a great idea there, Timothy.
This deep into a match is where trouble rises.
Nurse invalid. Y'all put that in the Discord so I don't forget that. Nurse is the Silent Hill nurse is invalid. Samoan drop. And we are down to a 2-on-2 affair. Nemesis and Mr. T. Luckily for them girls, this was not a title match, or them belts would be switching hands tonight, but those were female-only belts. And lifts her and drops her down. There's a table set up. Which one of them is going to get put through it, though? She sends him onto the table. Is she Alabama slamming him through it? She does. Nemesis is by himself. Nemesis is by himself. Hi, I'm Samoa. What's up? How you living there, Leona?
My goodness, did you hear that chop? What a chop.
She had enough of that. Headbutt.
Oh, it's coming.
And it's a 2-on-1 affair.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Table is set up. Can he put her through it? Oh man, he knocked the table down. That would have been his bet. That would have been his opportunity to get the win there. Looks like he's going for the steel steps to try to deliver us a little more carnage. His tables are getting set up in the ring.
She clearly has something in mind.
And he's on the table and he fights her off. She tries to put him through it, but he says, not today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And now just pressing.
And she gets the dub in an absolutely disrespectful manner. She got a couple of reps in first, bro. She said, I didn't get a chance to make it to the gym. Do you mind? Do you mind if I get a couple in real quick before she drops him through the pine?
Look at the destruction this match caused. It was maybe more taxing than
Mary Shaw and Reagan get the job done. That might be a good match to end the wrestling on. Good match to end the wrestling on. I like that one. Yeah, that was a good match. That one was cooking. Why is my thing not popping up on here? 24 is the title entrance, I thought. I have to take a look. How you been doing there, Uncle Lou? How's life treating you, homie? What games you playing these days? What games you on these days? All right, trivia time, guys. Trivia time. And then we'll probably do some more Dead Space in it. Let's go trivia. All right, I gotta hit all these buttons to switch it up. Otherwise, you can't read the questions. It's weird how they have them set up, man. Uh-oh, but then that messes up my camera. Now my green screen's all messed up. Goodness, hold on a second, guys. Apologies. Can I just shorten that? There we go. There we go. Let's just make that a little shorter. I don't know. At some point, I've been really slacking on the tournament. I feel like it's gonna have to happen on Tuesdays, on nights where we just don't go through all the belts and just have it planned. Maybe only do like three belts or something and do some more tournament matches. I've definitely been slacking on the tournament. All right, let's just open up with everything. Let's just try with everything, and we'll work our way down as we lose. But let's just really try it all there. How we do it? We go on here. We go. Don't Google it. We just try. We do it from our from what we know. But just don't look up the answers. We do the best we can with the knowledge we have. All right, let's go. Which is a quote from Baron? Okay, see, I already want to quit. What? Which is a quote from Baron Pierre de Coubertin, founder of the International Olympics. Participating is what's important. Winning is what's important. 3 points are what's important. And the game crashed. The game knew it was asking me some BS, and the game crashed. It's a $5 game, but yeah, it messes up way too much. Let's try that again, folks. Let's try that one again, folks. I've been looking at some other trivia games because I feel like we're getting a lot of repeat questions on here. It claims it has like 32,000 questions, and I'm like, I'm sure not getting those 32,000 questions, but we're looking at some other trivia games that we can do. I still want to do it. Dusty, if you still want to do it, I would love to do, like, I want to do a series where we pick people and not do it on stream, but just record it offline, where we pick people and they pick 3 categories and see if they can make it to 1 million. And if we just record it, even if it's just doing it from their phone, but just through Discord, I want to do that. So if you want to do, like, I don't know, Star Wars, wrestling, anime or something, I really want to do that and start that off. I think that'd be fun to do, or anybody else who's interested too, that has Discord and at least a phone. I don't care if you have a webcam, at least you can just do it from your phone. What is the name of the Gotham City Police Commissioner in most of the Batman comics? Commissioner Gordon, Commissioner Gadget, Commissioner Maigret, Commissioner Wayne. I think we're all in agreement that it's 8. What's the name of this game? This game is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The last game we were playing is the last game we were playing was WWE 2K. So yeah, I was looking at a Jack in the Box trivia game that looked kind of interesting, but yeah, we're gonna I do enjoy the trivia. What are students of Jedi Masters called? Cadets, Padawans, Sith, interns. I actually know the answer to this because I did watch a lot of the Clone Wars TV show, so I do know that this one is B, Padawan.
I'm gonna say
I messed with some Ahsoka, Tana, and Anakin.
Well done. You got it.
All right. Which judoka, an Olympic champion in Moscow in 1980, is the former son-in-law of French President Jacques Chirac? Which judoka? So the name is which judoka, I guess. All right. Films about Blackula. I don't even know Blackula. I know Vampire in Brooklyn. I like that one. That's a dope vampire movie. Olympic champion Moscow 90 is the former son-in-law of Thea Ray. Judo player. Thea Ray. I mean, Pasquette sounds French. Reiner doesn't sound like a French last name. Jamal Barras. I guess Barras. I don't know. I feel like Pasquette is the most French sounding thing to me. What y'all think? We got a guess for A. Anybody else? Got any other guesses? Let's go. He guesses A. I guess C. Let's see which one we get.
This is your final answer.
And check out the big brain on Doom. Gets it right. What was Muhammad Ali's name before he converted to Islam? Mike Tyson, Cassius Clay, Evander Holyfield, George Foreman. His mama called him Cassius Clay. I'm gonna call him Cassius Clay. One of my favorite lines from Coming to America.
It's B, of course.
Let's go B, Cassius Clay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What? This is what I'm talking about. This game just gets answers wrong, bro. This game just gets answers wrong. Muhammad Ali's name is definitely not Evander Holyfield. His name is not Evander Holyfield. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bro, I want my money back, man. I want my money back. What? All right. Right off the bat, I want Olympic Games, Smurfs, Hitchcock, 10-10. I want them going right off the bat. Right off the bat, get them out of here. What is Obi-Wan Kenobi's master's name? Anakin Skywalker, Yoda, Mace Windu, Qui-Gon Jinn. Bro, I remember watching the movie and I loved that video game. That was one of my favorite video games. It was on PlayStation 1. The graphics were terrible, but damn, it was fun walking through with that lightsaber. It was like a third-person action game. You played through the whole movie. Oh, it was so great. Phantom Menace on PlayStation 1 is a banger. What color is Mira's hair? Blonde, red, brown? She got that fire. She got that fire, cuz. A, blonde, B, red, C, brown, D, blue. We're going to go with B. Mira wears the green outfit with the red hair.
That's what we were looking for.
All right, another Star Wars question. What is the last Star Wars movie produced by George Lucas before Disney bought the license? I don't know. B, Revenge of the Sith. Key G says B. He says, nah, he don't know. Dusty says B. Dusty's our resident Star Wars expert. So if Dusty says it's B, then damn it, it is B. Which of these weapons is not used in fencing? Ooh, an épée, a foil, a saber, a club. Which of these weapons is not used in fencing? I mean, I would assume you can't use a club in fencing, right?
I'm going to choose.
I was thinking saber initially. Like, I mean, would you use a saber? Doesn't seem like the kind of any sword I've ever seen in fencing, but I guess technically you could fence with anything, but I don't see you fencing with a club. But I ain't never seen them use a, because when I think of a saber, I think of more of a broad like sword. But I don't know. In the movie Malcolm X, which actor plays the role of Malcolm X? Damn. Is it Denzel? Who plays Malcolm X? This is one of them 90s movie questions we bought. It's got to be Denzel, right? Like, it couldn't be Samuel. It couldn't be Samuel Jackson. It couldn't have been Donald Glover. Damn sure it wouldn't have been Martin Lawrence. Got to be Denzel, right? Got to be. Got to be. Get your hands out of my pocket. Mick Foley famously played 3 distinct characters in WWE: Mankind, Dude Love, and who? A, Mr. Sacco. B, Santa Claus. C, Doink the Clown. Or D, Cactus Jack. And we're going to go up. Everyone's shouting out Cactus.
I'm choosing D.
Bang, bang.
Has confidence in me.
Final answer?
Speaking of wrestling, if you're a wrestling fan, make sure you hit that follow or subscribe button wherever you're watching. We're giving away this mini belt here. We hit 70K. Less than 400 away. Real leather, real gold. Kind of hard to see because of the green screen effect, making it look all weird. But I promise it looks normal. There's a good shot of it. Cool little mini winged eagle belt for wrestling fans out there. In the movie Good Will Hunting, who won the Academy Award for Best Supporting Actor? Ugh. It froze on us. Oh my God. The game crashed on us again, guys. Hello, I would like to subscribe to support freedom of speech. Hey, I appreciate you. Subscribe away. We certainly appreciate it. God dang, man. Should we reset the PlayStation? I don't know, man. I guess we'll try it again. Seems like it's happening quite often tonight. If it happens again, let's restart the PlayStation. See if that does something. I don't know. We ain't having good luck with it. Oh, I didn't realize I had that red line shown on y'all's screen this whole time. My bad. All right, let's try this again. See if we can get through without actually crashing on us. Get rid of some of these questions I don't want. Try different characters. See if we have some luck with her. Maybe we won't get so many crashes. You too old to be playing games, typical black man. What is with everybody trying to come in here and say racist stuff tonight? I don't know what is going on tonight. For third, you're our third one, buddy. You're a third bud. Too old to be playing games, typical black man. What's his profile pic? Of course it's Donald Trump. Of course it's Donald Trump. What else would it be? What else would it be? Dun, dun. Problem is, you got them too many questions. Oh, dang, Tribal Cheeks, we got them in the chat tonight. Traditionally, who would sit on a throne? A farmer, a lawyer, a queen, or a game show host? What a very easy question. Let's go see queen.
Sometimes. Okay, C.
Let's go see queen.
Took your time, but you are right.
Billy Corgan is known as the lead singer of what band? Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to help me out. Your boy. Oh, well, Smashing Pumpkins. The rest of these are fake, right? Smashing Pumpkins. I've heard of the Smashing Pumpkins. The rest of these are fake names, right? We're gonna go B.
I believe in my gut, and I'm choosing B.
Well done. You got it.
I would have been a millionaire if the game wouldn't kept crashing on us. The New York Yankees are a professional team in which sport? A, hockey, B, baseball, C, football, D, basketball. Now,
I'm sure that
even I, with my limited baseball knowledge, know the New York Yankees.
And now to the most important question of all. You pulled it off.
Let's go. Let's keep it pushing. In the Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter fights what monster controlled by Tom Riddle? I feel like the answer is Basilisk, but I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Danny Sanchez says C. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. You a big Harry Potter fan, Matt?
Let's go.
I know you got it right.
Dusty, you a big Harry Potter fan too? Oh, I definitely should have took off. I thought I took Smurfs off. What is the purpose of Papa Smurf's abracadabra kapapa spell? To change physical appearance, to teleport if suddenly threatened, to make a beard grow all of a sudden, fill up Smurf's storeroom with food. Damn. A lot of those I could see. I mean, the beard, making the beard grow all of a sudden seems stupid. Changing physical appearance, I don't think they do that. I feel like the answer is either B or D here. But I feel like D is most. I feel like D. You think B? You sure on that one? You know that one?
I believe in my gut, and I'm choosing.
I can see either one. I don't know. Change physical. I did not know Smurfs be changing physical appearance.
Really, I did.
But this also might be one of the ones that they get wrong because, like I said, this shit said they said Evander. They said that Muhammad Ali's real name was Evander Holyfield. We are having terrible luck on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tonight, guys. Now, I will say this game only costs $5, but even if I pay $5 for a game, I expect it to work. Like a lot of times the stuff you deselect doesn't actually deselect. You have to do it like 2 or 3 times to get it to actually take. So while I get that the game was cheap, the stuff should still work. You know what I'm saying? Still expect it to actually do what I'm asking it to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's my plan for the people. Cause like I keep getting in trouble on TikTok whenever I say mean things back to the people that say the racist stuff. Like when I was talking about sleeping with that guy's mom in front of his dead dad, which probably was a little too far. Probably did take it a little too far with that one. I keep getting in trouble. So I'm going to start logging in on another account and then I can write the mean things to the people from another account on. And that way I won't get in trouble. So then I can just write mean things instead of saying it out loud. Cause I'd be wanting to go in on a lot of these folks. No, that was just right. Oh, that was the right answer. I would not have guessed that one. I would have guessed I was guessing B or D. All right. Which animal is represented on Wonder Woman's breastplate? Oh yeah. Do you remember this one, Doom? You remember this one, Doom? You remember this one? I actually don't remember what the answer was. I just remember he got that shit wrong. Are you talking about his mama? The first draft, the fire. We got another one. This man wrote Chasing Games. The Triple K were amazing people, great American history. Black people are the worst. What is going on tonight? I don't remember. Eagle? Let's go Eagle. I feel like an eagle because he's on the chest, spreads the wings. Thank you there, Perry.
Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. That is correct.
Here's the best part about it, Fire Dragon. Like every time you type a comment and you being in here, you're making me money. So your hatred for black people is paying me money. So I appreciate you, sir. Enjoy those ads that you're watching. God bless. What's the name of Flash's enemy who carries a freeze gun? Dr. Icicle, Snowblaster, Captain Cold? I think he's Captain Cold. Which is a whack ass name. Whack ass name. Sounds ridiculous.
Okay, C.
You know what my name? You make it look easy. You got it's time.
What supervillain does Superman confront in the movie Man of Steel? General Zod, right? Lex Luthor, General Zod, Doomsday, Brainiac.
I believe in my gut and
let's go.
So this is your final answer?
Let's go.
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time
Dum
to
dum.
just own it. You got it.
Calm and serenity are the recipe to
Dum
success.
dum.
I think we all agree that we can move on to this new question.
Oh, hold on.
No, but I'm sure that I have the right answer.
What's the name of the African red-billed hornbill that follows Simba around? Zazu? I'm glad y'all knew. I'm like, what?
I think it's A.
Oh, he says B. Rafiki. A or B? Rafiki's the ape thingy, isn't it?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Of course.
Perfectly executed. Awesome.
There we go. There we go.
Ready for this new question?
In 2018 Aquaman movie, what is the name of the monster that guards the remains of King Atlan? I mean, I would guess Kraken, but I have not. I don't think I ever saw the first Aquaman movie. Anybody know? Says A. I feel like Kraken's the name I know. I mean, that's what you think of when you think of big sea monster. Everyone uses the Kraken. It's too early to be using lifelines. Let's go. Chase Mars says A. Let's go A. We got a couple people saying A. I think it's A. Let's see if they're A. Oh, the Keratin. Bro, we have done terrible tonight. We have done terrible tonight. When I think of a big sea monster, Tikiko, I appreciate that there, Taterhead. I appreciate that one. Let's keep going. I go the same thing because I'm in a wheelchair, just different people. Yeah, man, bro, don't let them folks hate you. Don't let them folks steal your joy. I'd be damned if I let somebody come in here and say something. This thing, like, there's nothing. I am a grown ass man. There is nothing that someone mean can say mean to me on the internet that's gonna hurt my feelings. There is nothing. I grew up as a fat kid in school. You know what I mean? You know, I've heard it all, bro. I've heard it all. And I'd be tearing their ass up if it wasn't for not gonna let them ruin what I got going on. So I say something mean to them, and then they report me, and I get messed up. So I'm not gonna go out like that. I ain't gonna let it. I'm not letting people on the internet do anything to me, bro. I'm out here right now, literally living my dream, having fun, playing video games with people, having a good time. I'm not stressing it. I am not stressing it. What is the movie Titanic by James Cameron, released in 1997, about? A shipwreck, a stock market crash, a pandemic, a tsunami, a shipwreck. Anthony says you're still fat. Yep.
Yes, that's.
I was 400 pounds. I've lost over 100. So we're doing good. We're doing good there, Anthony.
Find out the correct answer.
We're doing good.
You make it look easy.
The YouTube chat is crazy tonight.
One more right answer.
The YouTube chat is crazy tonight. I sure look for the profile picture. I was looking for it. What movie is about the romantic adventures of the Cocker Spaniel? Lady and the Tramp, right?
Oh, I would say B. I have no doubt.
We're doing trivia tonight. We're doing a little trivia before we jump into some, before we jump over to finish out with some Dead Space, close out Dead Space till I get too sleepy. We usually make it to 1 million at least once. From which physical phenomenon is the Flash protected by his costume? Friction, gravity, pressure, condensation. Friction. He is protected from friction. It's how he can run so fast without his clothes catching on fire.
I know you are waiting for. Well done. You got it.
Taco Ginger with the A.
Yourself and your acquaintances for this new question.
Who kills the second Robin? Ooh, damn. No, that's okay. I was tripping. I'm about to say I was thinking of the first one, but nah, that's the Joker, right? Joker with the crowbar. Joker with the crowbar. Has any other Robin ever died? Who does not appear in the 1995 film Heat, directed by Michael Mann? Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Val Kilmer. I know Doom knows the answer to this. I know Doom's has watched Heat. Hey, you two there, Scary Terry. Take care, homie. Be good, bro. I knew Doom's gonna know that. I'm like, Heat seemed like a movie that Doom definitely watched. Danny Sanchez, he got it too. Perry got it right over there. Who is the name of Miami's NBA team? The Fever, the Heat, the Blaze, the Fury. Come on now, we all know the Heat now. We all know that. All right. I think those Miami Heat Vice jerseys are so fire. I've always wanted one of those. That was one like two jerseys I've always wanted. I want a Lake Show jersey, and I wanted a Miami Heat the Vice jersey, like like the Miami Vice color one, kind of like that hot pink electric blue color jerseys. I always wanted those. During the martial arts tournament in One Punch Man, what character does Saitama disguise himself as? Bang, Chiranko, Bad, Fubuki. Oh my God, I've watched this. Finally, an anime that I've actually watched. Was he wasn't Bang, he was like a nobody, because Bang is like the #1 hero. So he wasn't Bang. You know this one, Karasan Gongler says B. We got a B. Anybody else? We got some B. VJC. We got two people with the B's. I don't know who. I remember he wore a wig and pretended to be somebody else. Way to go. The new season came out recently, didn't it? I cannot wait to watch that. What car challenges Lightning McQueen to a race in Cars 2? Bro, I've never seen Cars 1 or Cars 2. I have never seen Cars 1 or 2. Finn McMissile, Francesco. It was Borat played him, right? Because he was doing Formula One racing, wasn't it? Wasn't it Bo, the dude who played Borat? So it'd probably be like I feel like Francesco seems like the name. I feel like he would play okay, everyone's saying B. That's what I would have guessed. B again, Avis and Otaku. That's what I was gonna guess, man. Was that the one where he raced against Borat? I feel like it was. In the 2014 TV series The Flash, what event causes the appearance of the metahumans? Okay, I did not watch this show. The experience of the mad scientist for infusing with bags of irradiated opening portal to another explosion of particle accelerator. Legend Rage, he says the explosion of a particle accelerator. He's spamming D. We're going D. We're on D. Perry saying D. Rich saying D. Everyone's saying D. Timothy saying D. Everyone wants the D. Let's give him the D. Let's give him the D. Let's go. Way to go. Way to go. Which singer released an album for the film Magnolia? Shucks. Nora Jones, Annie Lennox, Amy Mann, Natalie Imbruglia. I don't know the film Magnolia. I heard of Steel Magnolias. I've never heard of Magnolia. Seen the Flash series 3 times. I've never watched it. I've never watched anything from the Arrowverse. I tried getting into it. I tried watching a couple episodes of Supergirl. I'm into like more cartoon animated stuff because I like just more action and stuff, and live action doesn't have much action. See, I love that film. Well, it's coming through with it. He says C. Never heard of it, but he's confident. He or she, I don't know. Appreciate that. Am I saying the name right? Avis? I have no idea how to pronounce it. Appreciate you there, A. What color are Mon Calamari Admiral Gil Akbar's eyes? Aren't they black? Ain't he the one who goes, "It's a trap. It's a trap." I thought they were black. This is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Avis, got it. Yellow? They're yellow? Let's go yellow. I thought they were black.
It's C, right? Okay, C.
You had to make a choice.
It's pretty good. You just got to watch it in certain order, starting with the Flash and then the Arrow. I thought the Arrow came first, so it's the Flash first.
That just goes to show that my memory is still in good shape.
Come on, man. Let's make it to the top. Let's make it to the top.
The game is getting tougher now with this brand new question.
In which state is Jack Foley imprisoned in the beginning of the movie Out of Sight? Dude, I thought I'd be good at these 1990s movie questions. I ain't heard of half of these movies. Out of Sight, released in 1998. Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Texas. Anybody know? Anybody seen Out of Sight? We're gonna use it. We're gonna pop the old lifeline, and we got a majority. Perry was right. Perry was right with the guess there. That's what J-Lo and Clooney. J-Lo and Clooney, that movie. I don't even know what that was about. What's that movie where J-Lo? Remember that? I remember watching the movie with Mom. I don't know why. I don't know why it came to me. But the movie where like Double Jeopardy, where J-Lo like goes to jail for like murdering her husband or something, but it was like he faked it. But then like he was trying to kill her, but basically she's able to kill him again because he can't be tried for the same crime twice. So since she already went to jail for killing him, she was able to like do it legally.
You will be asked a new question now.
What planet does the Mandalorian adventure companion Cara Cynthia Dune come from in the eponymous series? Tatooine, Alderaan. I feel like Alderaan is the answer. That's my guess, just because I like the word Alderaan. But I don't know. That one wasn't J-Lo? Alderaan, we're gonna be. That's what Alderaan. What came to my mind at first. Alderaan's what came to my mind at the beginning.
Sure. You took your time, but
Let's keep pushing. Which Disney movie was a box office failure since it was competing with DreamWorks' first Shrek movie? All right, what came out around the time Shrek came out? Treasure Planet, never heard of it. Home on the Range, Atlantis, The Lost Empire, The Wild. Man, I was in like junior high when Shrek came out, bro. I was in junior high. I have no idea. I remember seeing the first Shrek in theaters. Legend, he says it. We got one for B, one for D. We got C. We got a lot of them out there. We might have to put a poll up. Let's 50-50 it.
Random wrong answers. And leave the right answer and the one remaining wrong answer.
All right, so B and D are going. We're down to Treasure Planet and Atlantis Lost Empire. We got a 50-50 shot here. Joshua says C, so let's go with C. Let's go. It's on you, Joshua. Oh, Rich coming in with A. It's coming. Let's see.
Just own it. You got it.
Joshua locking in for the dub.
Experienced contestants always win.
Obvious locking it in. Let's go. We're at 500, baby. We're on the last question, and we have one lifeline left. We have two lifelines left. So if we don't like this question, we can skip it and get ourselves another one. Let's do this, folks. Let's get this milli. Let's get this milli stack. Which Hufflepuff house member did not join Dumbledore's army? Susan Bones, Zachariah Smith, Hannah Abbott, Elgentine Puffett. Shucks. I don't know, man. Zachariah sounds like an unsavory character. Not a Potter dude? Yeah, I'm not a Harry Potter dude either. I don't know these characters' names. I feel like this would be an easy question if you were a Potter fan, but I don't know. The $1 million questions usually be pretty hard, even if you are a fan of the show, of the category. We're gonna skip it.
By using the switch, you decide to be.
Is Hannah? I have a snitch tattooed on me. Oh man, we already skipped it. Oh, this game says Elgin. Like I said, this thing be getting stuff wrong too. What Cloud card does not exist in Clamp's Card Captor Sakura? Oh my God. We got an anime question, I'm guessing. What Cloud card does not exist in Clamp's Card Captor Sakura? What the what? What is Clamps? I'm assuming this is a manga question. I'm assuming. I'm not gonna look up the answer. I just want to know if Clamps. I also want to know if Card Captor Sakura is an anime. I'm not looking up the answer. Card Captor Sakura, yeah, manga series. Oh my God! Look at the picture from it. Look at the picture from it. This is not a show I watch, bro. This is not a show I watch. Looks like, I don't know, a little girl with a bunch of magic fairies. All right. Let's use the lifeline, the last one we got.
Of course.
If he can call a granddaughter. Maybe he has a granddaughter that we can call. He's got a son, a granddaughter. Come on, bro. Granddaughter Allison loves her some Card Captor Sakura. Let's go. Let's see what she say.
Yes, hello. Who's speaking?
Allison, it's Pop. I really need your help on a question.
You better know this shit, Allison.
I don't know what to choose.
You're out the wheel.
Don't worry. We're gonna do this just as well as we do at home. Tell me everything. D seems the least weird to me. Then again, honestly, I'm drawing a
This broad. Get your ass off the phone. I'm drawing a blank. She don't know. She don't have an Asian grand. She says D, but she says she's drawing a blank. She don't know. She's just guessing. She's just guessing. All right, let's think of some crowd, some card stuff. Cloud card, camp card captor, the dash, the sand, the dash, the luck, the move. Like what? The move sounds stupid. The move. I played the move card. What? That makes sense. Like, why would you have the move card? Like, I don't know. The D. We're going D.
It's D, I think.
We're going D. Come on.
I'm choosing D.
I've never wanted the D so bad before in my life.
That'll be my final answer.
You have given your final answer.
You think the sand? I feel like the sand could be used to like slow your enemy down or something. Like, I played sand. Now you can't move. Oh, it's luck.
Oh, well.
I hate you, Allison.
Oh, that's a disaster. You were piling along, but you've lost everything down to your safety net. It's...
Drop down to 32K. Drop down to 32K. All right, come on, guys. We got to hit 1 million before we jump over to Dead Space, man. We can hit 1 million, guys. We can do it. I feel like we got a good assortment here. Anything we should lose? Do we need to lose anime or lose Disney? I feel like Disney be whooping our ass. Let's put TV series on. And let's drop anime for this one. TV series on, drop anime. Let's try again, folks. All right. How many balls are out of the strike zone does a hitter need to take to draw a walk in baseball? 3, 4, 5, 8. Bro, I was the walk king when I played baseball. I get walked or I'd get binged. They feared the power, bro. They feared the power.
Is this? Of course.
What type of game is Scrabble? Scrabble is, I wouldn't guess. Pen and paper, I guess. But it's all about the pieces, right? Oh, pen and paper. Word. Damn, I'm stupid. Yeah, y'all right. That's what I meant. Don't clip that part. I knew that. I knew that shit. I definitely knew that. I was talking about like writing your score down. What is Wonder Woman's rank among her people? Princess, queen, empress, goddess. I believe she is a princess.
No, it's definitely A.
Is that your final? That is the right answer.
Seriously?
In Toy Story 3, Andy is old enough to go to college, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Andy goes to college and leaves his toys behind. Let's go see college.
Well, the right answer is C.
So that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know you got to write down your score. That's what I was thinking. I totally skipped over the A part. I never seen Toy Story 3.
Here's a new question for you.
The name Sugar Ray Robinson is best known in which capacity? Painter. We've had this one before, but I mean, I think even if you aren't a boxing fan, you've heard of Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yeah, I'm confident. I'm saying C.
Let's go.
Well done.
Who was the first ever SmackDown Women's Champion? Becky Lynch, Paige, Charlotte, Sasha Banks. I feel like we've had this question before a bunch, but I do not remember it. It's either like Paige or Dusty says it was the man.
Yeah, let's go for A.
Final answer? You
Perry
sure?
says B. Let's see which one's right.
That's an answer I can get behind.
Comes through with Becky. Wasn't Paige the first NXT Women's Champion?
Oh, come on. I know the answer, of course.
Who is Donna Troy? Wonder Woman's adopted daughter, Wonder Woman's adopted sister, Wonder Woman's sister-in-law, Wonder Woman's cousin. I actually don't know the answer to this. Who is Donna Troy? Wasn't Troy the name of her husband or the dude she liked? So I'm guessing maybe could it have been a sister-in-law? Adopted daughter. Oh, what is... Well, her name is Prince, right? Diana Prince. So when her I guess you wouldn't necessarily change the character's name. Wonder Woman's adopted sister. I feel like, so what was her dude's name? Wasn't her dude's name last name Troy? Like the dude she was with? We got a lot. Adopted, I'm sure she is. We got a lot of it. Travis Young says B, 100%. All right, you convinced me, Travis.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this? You figured it out perfectly.
Way to go, Travis Young, Wonder Woman's adopted sister. What actress stars as Disney's famous nanny in the 2018 movie Mary Poppins Returns? Jessica Chastain, Emily Blunt, Emma Stone, Julie Walters. I have no idea. I've never heard of Chastain. Emily Blunt. We got some Emily Blunts coming through.
Is that your final?
I can see that.
Well done.
It's one of the few actors on here that I know what they look like. Her and Emma Stone, I went to what it look like, and I couldn't see Emma Stone doing it, but never heard of Chastain and didn't know what the other girl looks like. In the Star Wars movie saga, who is the first Jedi to have a purple lightsaber? I know that is Mace Windu, because that is one of the only pieces of Star Wars trivia that I heard of, because he always talks about how he wanted a color no one else had.
Yeah, let's go.
Final?
Yep.
Have you seen my movies? Juice, that was a good one.
Obviously.
What character from Marvel Cinematic Universe never appeared in the series Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Eric Selvig, Maria Hill, Phil Coulson, Nick Fury. We had this last night, or whatever, last night we played. You know, because it's black, exactly. Comes in a little book we get. I was in class once. I went to college, and it was like one black person for every 17. It was 17,000 people, and it was like 1 out of 17 students was black. And we were in a class, and the teacher, somehow they were talking about rappers and stuff, and somehow they got onto like the thing of what was I can't remember. It was like 50 Cent. Like it was Ice Cube. They were like, what was Ice Cube's real name? And I sat in the corner of the room. I was the only black kid in the class, and everyone stopped and was like, "Yeah, Chase, what's Ice Cube's real name?" Like they all just knew that I knew that shit. And what made me mad was that I actually knew what his real name was, and that made me even more mad that they was right that I didn't know what his name was. I was like, I don't know. Just like y'all don't know, I don't know. What song is heard in the Snowball in the final episode of season 2 of Stranger Things? That is a tough question. Every breath you take, never restoring, careless whisper, how deep is your love? That's a tough question. What question? What number are we on? 32? Obvious. It says A.
A? Yeah, let's go for A.
I have no idea, so I'm good with it. I watched it, but I don't remember what song's playing at the end of it. That's the problem with Stranger Things, bro. They didn't realize how popular that show was gonna be, and then there's like a million. Way to go! Obvious is killing tonight. There's a ton of like time in between the seasons, so these kids are supposed to be like they're in like junior high and in high school, and they're all like damn near 30 at this point. I actually didn't know that. Oh, you did know? Oh. What is the name of the government organization that deals with paranormal issues in Hellboy's universe? The Bureau of Paranormal. I think it's Bureau of Paranormal something. So I feel like BP. Bureau of Paranormal something. But I don't know. I may be getting that wrong. You think it's the BPRD? It's got to be BP. It's got to be a PP something. That makes more sense. I don't know, because I think the last letter is defense.
Is that your final?
So
that will be my final answer.
Paranormal research development. Oh well, hell, never mind. Forget the defense part. Way to go. Thank you for the follow there, Tom. I don't think my buttons work over here, Tom. I don't think my little buttons work over here. Liv works over here.
Pretty please come out here.
What baseball team?
You can thank me for the gifts.
Is the oldest continuously operating franchise.
One more right
I think
here,
it's the Reds.
Right now, in
you know,
front
I
of
definitely
all
can
these
see
people.
to you. We got. Never watched baseball. I'm not a baseball watcher myself.
Final answer?
Yep.
Dusty says B or C. Oh, we got some. Well, I've already locked in D.
You have made your choice. It's the wrong answer.
Oh, okay.
Atlanta Braves. All right. We're gonna try a few more times to hit a milli before I jump over and close out with some Dead Space. The Dead Space is more for me than anybody else. Sorry, though, Cincinnati was first. Oh, you're all good, bro. I don't watch baseball at all. I know very, very little. Baseball questions are tough. I feel like we never get NFL questions that I know. We always get baseball. Promises the Reds. Look it up. I believe you, bro. Like I said, this thing be. What was the question? Oldest? What was the oldest? What was the question again? Oldest baseball franchise?
Welcome to the show. You guys ready to go?
I think it says oldest. When I Google it, AI says oldest active team was Chicago Cubs, founded in 1876, with Cincinnati Reds were the first professional team in 1869. Well, hell, that's earlier.
$1 million. Best of luck.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it says that. It says Cincinnati Reds is when I Google it. The game got the card captor answer wrong as well. Really? What was it? I felt like luck seems like luck would be in a card game. I don't know how you play. I don't know how you play the card game though. You know, like I don't know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon or Magic the Gathering. I've never played any of that. Dungeons and Dragons. I never played anything like that. Too complicated. What is the name of the main protagonist in One Punch Man? Baitama, Maitama, Saitama, Lightama. You know, I love this show, so this is I can get this one.
That's the right choice.
I can get this one.
One right answer found easily. Good luck. Come on, George. Focus.
What sports is the manga Slam Dunk by Tahiko Ino about? Soccer, basketball, swimming, golf. Hey guys, if As far as if you gotta check out some sports anime. If you're not watching the sports anime, you gotta make it. They got some bangers, man. That Kuruko no Basket, oh my god, man. Those basketball games would there be so intense.
Let's go for a whole new question.
And it's about high school basketball, but they got there's a guy on the team who can hit anywhere on the court. Anytime he shoots, it's perfect, but he's like, he gets tired as the game goes along, so you can't make it. But like, he can hit a three anywhere. They got one dude who can back you down. They got one dude who's like an elite scorer. It's just an amazing game. Which hero does Dick Grayson become after he hangs up his cape for Robin? A, Red Hood, B, Nightwing, C, Red Robin, D, Man-Bat, B, Nightwing. Dick Grayson. Nightwing's like one of my favorite characters, period. Everyone's getting the B one on that one. Everyone got that one. Nightwing is such a cool character.
That's perfect.
Perfect for the Batman's dark and broodiness, how he still has a little happiness and light in his life. What genre does the film The Quick and the Dead by Sam Raimi, released in 1995, belong to? Isn't that one of his Ash series? Quick and Dead. Oh, it's D. It's a Western. I thought it was like Deads and Deadites. I thought it was gonna be
Seems pretty good.
I thought it was gonna be horror.
I'm gonna say D.
But I mean, The Quick and the Dead sound. But I thought he went back in time in one of them Evil Dead movies. I guess he went back in like the medieval times though, not other times. At Bash at the Beach in 1996, who was revealed to be the third man to join Kevin Hall and Scott Nash? That's what I'm talking about. This game is so terribly, whoever was in charge of like correcting and doing this stuff, Hulk Hogan. I mean, we're gonna say Hulk Hogan, but it got the question wrong. So there's a pretty good chance that it got the answer wrong. Because I mean, Kevin Hall and Scott Nash is deplorable. You don't know that one, dude? That one, that's if you're a wrestling fan, that a lot of people, like, you know, like when that was like a big deal when Hulk Hogan joined them. A lot of wrestling people know that one. In the movie Die Hard with a Vengeance, in which city does John McClane have to defuse bombs? In Die Hard with a Vengeance, in which city? I don't know which movie. I don't know what city Die Hard takes place in. I feel like Detroit, so I would guess. Chicago? Doom says Chicago. I feel like
that's the right choice.
I feel like Die Hard would be in Sears Tower, New York City.
I knew it. I shouldn't have even tried.
Well, at least
Legend says New York. Oh man. Oh, you're all good there, Doom. We're used to you letting us down. Hey, you unlocked the trophy. You unlocked the trophy. They were like, I can't believe no one didn't know that answer, so you got a trophy for it. They were like, that's pretty special. It's pretty special not to know that. The 90s movies questions have been tearing my ass up, bro. I thought I was going to... I know I wouldn't be perfect at it because there's so many, because I only watch a specific type of movie. Like I watch action movies, comedy movies. Like I don't watch dramas, so I knew I wouldn't know that. But like, I would think I would be able to know a Die Hard question. World ain't what they said as kids. I'm like, I appreciate that, man. Hang with us. Trivia's on Thursdays, and when we do wrestling, we do a lot of stuff on Thursdays. Kind of a grab bag, but I do enjoy the trivia. The name is Zeus. Who is Batman's original young sidekick? Robin, Batgirl, Catwoman, Alfred. I mean, could you consider Alfred a sidekick at first? I mean, Alfred was there before Batman. I mean, before Robin. Let's go, Robin, the boy wonder. We're going to get 1 million on this one, guys. Lock in. We're getting to the 1 million. Which kryptonite is harmful to Superman? Blue kryptonite, red kryptonite, white kryptonite, green. We're going to go with green.
Of course it's D.
We're going with that green.
My place would know it.
You had to make a of course.
Which of these sports is played on horseback? cricket, rugby, polo, Pele. Let's go with polo, right? I mean, it's like the guy on the horse. It's on the Ralph Lauren shirts.
Are you absolutely sure?
Bro, I found out yesterday that them polo association weren't like Ralph Lauren polo shirts. This whole time my mom was lying to me. I thought I was at school fresh to death and some Ralph Lauren. I was wearing knockoffs. Them giant ass ponies.
Move on to a new question.
Who is Draco Malfoy's brother? I didn't know the boy had a brother. He's the little mean rich kid. He's an only child, right? It's a trick question. I don't know. I think he's the only child. He's a little rich kid from Harry Potter. He's a little rich kid from Harry Potter that's mean. He's like the rich mean kid at school. Let's D it up. Let's D it up.
That's what we were looking for. That's right. New question.
There's too much noise. I'm having trouble focusing.
When Triple H and Stone Cold Steve Austin became a tag team in 2001, they were often referred to as the Corporation, the Two-Man Power Trip, the Brothers of Destruction, the Head Shrinkers.
Okay.
Let's go B. Two-Man Power Trip.
Correct answer. You've reached the threshold.
B was his dad's name, not his brother. Gotcha. Yeah, I felt like it was only. I know very little about Harry Potter, but
Good luck to you for this new question.
I feel like I would have recognized. I know a little bit about them, enough about the main characters to know a little something. I know the general gist. He's like the bully kid. In which country does Anna Leonins go to teach in the movie Anna and the King? I do not know that. In which country does Anna go to teach in the movie Anna and the King? Which country has a king? Which country has a king? I don't think China has a king. Bro, Avis locking it in tonight. Avis is locking it in. Says his Nana loves the movie. Let's lock it in. Dusty knew it too. Y'all some goats. I did not know that. Who has the most hits in Major League Baseball history? It's got to be Pete Rose, right? We had this other night. I'm pretty sure it's Pete Rose.
No doubt, really. It's me.
Are you absolutely sure?
Because Kane came and got him. That's why Kane choke slammed him. Which capital sin does the movie Seven begin with? Ooh, I do not know. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that movie. Anybody? That the movie? Isn't that movie with like Morgan Freeman? Like, and they're like cops trying to figure out some dude who's killing people and doing murders that like represent the seven deadly sins. Laziness, is laziness a sin? A seven deadly sin? I think it's like overeating, isn't it? I think it's over. Isn't it like a really fat guy? Like he's overeated. I mean, would that be indulgence? That's what I would think. Gluttony. I would think. I thought it started off with like a really overweight guy that was dead. Laziness and sloth, but way later in the movie, yeah, I thought. I mean, indulgence would be the closest thing to gluttony. For some reason, my mind is telling me that it started off with like them investigating the fat guy. Let's go. Let's go. In the board game Monopoly, what is the fee players can pay to get themselves out of jail? Shucks, I don't know. Jennifer, how much money do you have to pay to get out of jail in Monopoly? Do you know? How much money do you have to pay to get out of jail in Monopoly? $200, she says. We're locking it in.
No doubts whatsoever, obviously.
Oh, it was 50.
That's the wrong answer.
It's all good.
Sorry.
The audience.
It's all good. I phoned a friend. Thank you for the 2 silver boxing gloves. Yeah, man. You know, she's a big time Monopoly player. She used to play it all the time. She talks about, I hear her and her family talk about playing it a lot. 100% say dude, I hate playing Monopoly. I actually have some Monopoly. I have some Monopoly board I need to give away. I was like, there was a time when your boy Chase was like, I'm like locked in. I'm going to be like an eBay seller. I'm going to like, you know, the people that be like going to like Walmart and they scan stuff on their phone. They're like, oh, this is selling for $30 on eBay, but it's on sale in Walmart for $10. I'm going to buy them a bunch and sell them. I tried doing that. Lost a ton of money. Bought a bunch of shirts. I bought a bunch of shirts. Bought a bunch of Monopoly board games I was going to try and sell. Did not do. Yo, badass assassin, thank you for the gifts. I can't do my little normal gift thingy, so none of them are set up over here.
Excuse me while
Oh, here you go.
I rip this out.
What up, Uday? How you doing? Think because you can technically change the rules. Let's get this million. Let's get this million. That's how I feel about, man, playing Uno. That's the hardest part about Uno, getting everybody to agree on what rules are being used. What is the name of Barry Allen's usual girlfriend? Iris West.
Of course it's Dean. Anyone else in my place would know it.
So this? Yes, absolutely.
The best contestant is on his way, ladies and gentlemen.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
In the song Hercules, from zero to what? Zero to hero makes a lot of sense. Zero to hero makes a lot of sense.
That is the right answer. Our team of editors offers you a new question.
In which month was Harry Potter born? Damn, that seems like that would be a harder question. Is that common knowledge when Harry Potter was born? That's a under $1,000 July. Is that like integral to the story? Is that just commonly knowledge, Dusty?
Final?
I was knows it too. Why is that important that he's born in July? That make him like the chosen one? When was the first Harry Potter book published in the US? If I had to guess, I would say 98. Cause I remember doing a book report on it in the like 7th grade. Costco Monopoly. What do y'all think? It was 97 in UK, but Mary, you're ready to do 98? That's fine. Okay. I feel like 98 locked in with me. I did a book report on Harry Potter, man. I wanted it was the hot thing, and we had a list of books we could pick from. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I did that report on Harry Potter, and it was like you had to do an oral presentation on it afterwards. And all them Harry Potter kids made fun of me because I was pronouncing all them little silly names in the damn book wrong. And I'd be like, I'd be damned. I'm over here getting made fun of by some goddamn Harry Potter kids. I couldn't believe it. I'm in front of the class, and these Harry Potter, he doesn't know how to say Hermione. I was like, bro, I'm gonna whoop your ass after school. How about that? In 2018, Aquaman's movie, what is the name of the monster that guards the King Atlan? Well, this one's, we know what they want here. Our school never picked books like that. Yeah. I remember something, we definitely got to pick whatever we wanted there. Or something. I think it was the second one. I don't even think I even read the first one. I think I read the second one. Books that I liked reading, like series that I read when I was a kid, I loved Goosebumps. I read almost every Goosebumps, and I literally read every Animorphs. I thought Animorphs was the coolest thing in the world. I own every Animorphs book. Such a great story too, man. Really such a great story. The New Jersey Devils are a team in what sport? That's hockey. Let's go hockey. Everyone locking in. Come on, let's get this million so we can get this over with. Where was the lightsaber that Luke Skywalker lost on Bespin carefully hidden? I don't know. Dusty got this question last time. Dusty, you remember this? You got this right one time. I remember reading it front to back, the 7th Harry Potter book back in high school. Goosebumps was the best. Those pick and the ending books were so fun. Yeah, I did like those books where you got to like Tokadana. I thought it was Octo. Let's go. Let's go. What actor plays Lando Calrissian in the movie Solo: A Star Wars Story? That's Donald Glover, isn't it?
I'm going to choose B.
You know what my next question is, right?
Never seen it, but I remember it. This is America. Don't you could know that music video. Pretty iconic. What is the real name of 11, the girl with strange powers in the Stranger Things? She had a real name? Oh, Jane. Well, she got adopted by the Hopper, right? So she go by Jane Hopper. Is that her? She got. I know the officer that ended up adopting her was Harper. Did she ever have a real name before? I mean, she had a mom, but was she named something before the mom took her? If I had to guess, I'm guessing Jane Harper because that was the last name of the guy who adopted her. But I don't know if she had a different name before that. Kenny says A. I would say A. We'll go A.
Okay, let's roll. We're choosing
I feel like I feel like they want the name that she had before she got adopted by Hopper, though.
The choice is made.
That's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of what her mom's name was. Yeah. All right, guys, let's lock in. We got to get to a million before 4. If we don't get to a million before 4, I'm switching over because I'm be falling asleep soon. Hell, let's get this million so I can play some damn Dead Space. Let's get this million so I can play some Dead Space. What's up there, Shireen? How you doing? All right. Who we have luck with? We hit a million with Margaret the last time. On Sunday we hit a million with Margaret. Turn his Mac Hill, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. All right, lock in, guys. Let's get this million so I can get on to some Dead Space. How many balls out of the strike zone does a nitty to hit to draw a walk-in baseball? That is 4. We all know that one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get all questions we've already had tonight. In which comic book was Aquaman first published? Shit. I'm guessing Action Comics. They didn't turn into Detective Comics till Langer, right? I don't know. Anybody know? Hell, I think it's A or B. Anybody know? We're going A or... Appreciate you liking the subbing W's in the chat for sharing subbing. I don't think all my buttons don't work over here on this one. I've been lazy and haven't set them up on this one. There they go. Appreciate you subbing. I don't know. My initial thought was Action Comics. We'll see. I'm not using a lifeline this early. More fun comics? I definitely didn't get that. Got a shops for a bit of fun play. Take care, Davis. Appreciate you. You were killing it. I was gonna guess Action, but I never heard of More Fun Comics. I would have guessed Action or Detective. All right, this is our last go. Whether we make it or not, I'm gonna switch over to some Dead Space after this because it's getting late. On which island was Wonder Woman born? Atlantis, Themyscira, Lian-Yu, Long Island. They live on the island of Themyscira.
Final? You got it right.
In what manga does Kamado try to restore his little sister Nezuko's humanity? Vagabond, Demon Slayer, Beastar, Silent Voice. Demon Slayer, hell yeah, Dusty. Hell yeah. Get them damn Nichiren blades and go to town on them. What works in the film Hook? What works in film Hook inspired by? Alice in Wonderland, Robin Hood, Peter Pan. Let's go Peter Pan.
Final answer? That is correct.
Bro, I love that Hook video game. It used to be in the arcade. The only arcade I ever played that at was at my that arcade at this old skating rink by my house. But they had that Hook side scroller. Oh man, loved it. Thought you were Shaq for a second. I get that sometimes. On what planet was Boba Fett from? Boba Fett was born on. I actually know this, guys. He was Camino because that was where all the clones were made, right? I remember that from the cartoon. Camino was all the clones was made, and he said, "Yo, clone me one, but clone me one for myself, make him my boy." I actually know that. I actually knew some Star Wars stuff. What is the name of the president of the 2004 series Battlestar Galactica? Never have watched a single episode of Battlestar Galactica in my life. Barbara Roslin, Kara Roslin, Sarah Roslin. Barbara sounds more presidential, but I hate to use their lifelines this early, but I don't know. I've watched it. I don't know the answer. Yeah, let's see what. I'm guessing Barbara. Okay, I would have got it wrong, Laura. I feel like Barbara has a presidential. Before moving to Arizona, the Coyotes were the first professional hockey franchise that has since returned to the NHL. Before moving to Arizona, the Coyotes were what professional hockey team before what professional hockey franchise that has since returned to the NHL? I don't know. Doom, you know somebody? Daniel says, the Jets. Works for me. Daniel and Doom think Jets. Let's go. Way to go. Way to go. And Kenny knew it. What legendary tag team, the Road Warriors, what legendary tag team, the Road Warriors joined WWE? What did they change their name to? I kept saying what? When legendary tag team Road Warriors joined, they were the Legion of Doom.
And the best answer is C, no doubt.
The LOD. Who killed Thanos, the Mad Titan? Now, I don't think they're talking about the movie here. I think Drax. I think they're talking comic book wise. I think Drax did. I mean, Drax was designed to kill him. I don't think they're talking about the movie. But I guess in the movie he didn't kill him. He hit him with the axe, but he didn't kill him. I think it's Drax, man. I think Gamora. I can see that being his chick. I don't know. Doctor Strange. We got all over the place. Are we gonna have to use another lifeline this early? I think it's Drax. I don't want to use a lifeline this early. I'm pretty sure Drax. Like Drax was made to kill Thanos. Let's go. In which of these games are there which of these games are there exactly 30 pieces at the board to start? Backgammon, chess, checkers, cribbage. Appreciate it. And which of these games are there exactly 30 pieces on the board to start? It's not chess. I think it's backgammon.
A seems quite appropriate to me.
I think it's backgammon.
You sure?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Let's go. What was the name of the WWE era that primarily took place during the Monday Night Wars of the late 90s? The New Era, the PG Era, the Attitude Era, the Golden Era.
C seems good to me. Okay.
Don't even know what cribbage is? Yeah, same here. Not sure. Me and the boys ain't never been sitting around the crib but like, bro, you spot a game of cribbage? Sounds like some UK stuff. In the comic The Throne of Atlantis, which city is seen partially submerged? Metropolis, Gotham City, Coast City, Opal City.
I'm choosing B.
It is Gotham. B, Gotham. Only reason I know we had that before because we like, oh, coast makes sense because it's coastal city. But nah, Atlantis was Aquaman was beefing with Batman, so he said, how about I drown all your folks? Who did Harry Potter save in the Tri-Wizard Tournament? Gabriel Delacour, Pansy Parkinson, Oliver Hornby, Ginny Weasley. Oh, he saved somebody when they was drowning, didn't he? Didn't he save some chick when they was like underwater in the little Tri-Wizard Cup thingy? I don't know. Dusty probably knows. I don't know.
to try?
That was the only movie that I actually liked.
You sure? You figured it out perfectly. Nice.
The rest of them Harry Potter movies was lame to me, man. Which animal is a chimney sweep in Alice in Wonderland? Ugh. Shit, I don't know. Anybody know? I like the whole, like, yeah, like the whole competition stuff. I get down some Harry Potter. I like the books, though. I've only read one of the books, like I said, in the aforementioned thing where everyone made fun of me because I couldn't pronounce the deal. Lizard? A lizard, is it? Yeah, hey, I have no clue.
Too bad if I'm wrong.
I have no clue. I see him in my mind.
Final answer.
Yes.
Way to go.
Right answer.
Way to go. I did not know there was a chimney sweep in Alice in Wonderland. And how old is Miguel in the 2017 animated movie Coco? I've never heard of Coco. How old is Miguel in the 2017 animated movie Coco? Anybody heard of that movie? Good job, Kenny. Good job. 12? What is Coco about?
I thought about it a lot, and I'm going to say C.
What is Coco about? I don't. What is Coco about?
Your final answer?
Coco.
That will be my final
Film.
answer.
Animated film.
All right, let's find out the right answer together.
Oh, that was that really popular movie though. Like, don't say that one dude's name.
You got it.
And boom, one more answer. Aha!
Way to go, Dusty. Way to lock that in. I had no clue. No idea.
Now waiting for you to be answered with flying.
Oh, that's Incantano? Okay. In Wall-E, what is the name of the spacecraft on which what is left of humanity lives, completely dependent on technology at all times? Damn, I've seen that movie. I think I own that movie, but I do not know the answer. Zaxxon, Axiom. Zephyr is a company I buy tools from. All right, let's think. Zaxxon, Axiom, Absalom. Zephyr. We got a couple people saying Zephyr, man. Maybe y'all's mind's eye working together. Let's go. Axiom. It was the tag team. I hate we didn't get to 1 million on this one. I hate we didn't get to 1 million. All right, one more quick round. Super quick. If we don't know the answer, we're gonna make sure we use all our lifelines before we guess. We're using all the lifelines. No guessing. No guessing. What kind of world are Jasmine and Aladdin again? They're in a whole new one. Zaxxon is an old Coleco game. Dude, don't say stuff like that, because we be making old jokes and then you be saying stuff talking about your Coleco vision. The first ever TNT champion in the AEW was...
I'm going to pick A.
We're speed rounding it. Cody. Which defense against the dark arts professor forbid their students from performing magic? Oh, I have no idea. I can't speed this one. Good night. Love you too. Take care. Umbridge. Let's go, Dusty.
I have no doubt.
We're speeding it. Unless I don't know the answer, then we're not speeding it. The Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter. Dude, they are overloading us with the Harry Potter questions. In the Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter fights what monster controlled by Tom Riddle? The Basilisk.
Yes.
Actually knew that one. The original Four Horsemen featured Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, Ole Anderson, and Ric Flair. Wasn't it? Right? Ric Flair?
It's C, right? Okay.
What viewer said I love you to you? That was my wife walking down the steps. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Nah. It's my wife going downstairs. What is the name of Wonder Woman? She stays up super late too, which is crazy because she's actually got to get up and do stuff tomorrow. I don't. What is the name of Wonder Woman's enemy who has psychic powers and who hates women? Dr. Misogyny, Dr. Psycho, Dr. Hate, Dr. Doolittle. I mean, Dr. Misogyny can't be that, right? Dr. Psycho. All right, guys, we're I don't know the answer. Does anybody know the answer before we skip this question? 'Cause I don't know. Kenny says it. You sure, Kenny? Are you sure, Kenny? Kenny says B, Dr. Psycho. He says trust. I trust you, Kenny. Let's go. Kenny came through. What track and field event started life as the hop, step, and jump? I mean, hop, step, and jump makes me think of a triple jump, right? It's got to be triple jump, right? Where you do like you get to take the two. They basically take two long steps and a big one. It's got to be triple jump.
C is the right answer.
Hop, step, and jump's got to be. Let's go. In No Game, No Life, who is the god of games? Oh, shucks. You ever heard of this anime? It has to be an anime or manga. You ever heard of this one, Dusty? No Game, No Life. Who is the god of games? For some reason, Tetu speaks to me.
Okay, audience. We need some help here.
Oh, it's Tet. You knew that one? Dang, I didn't see it in time. I already popped it. It says the answer's Tote. How sure are you on Tet, Dusty? Got a couple people saying Tet. We got people on both chats saying Tet. I don't know. I'm going with the majority. We'll see. I may regret it. Oh my God, y'all all right. It's absolutely sure. Damn, I screwed it up. Okay, one more time because I fucked it up. Screwed it up. Bad language. Y'all, both of y'all said Tet. I should have went with it. Everybody said Tet. That was on me. That one's on me. Anime questions be hard. I'm taking anime off. In series bearing his name, who is Harry Potter? In the series bearing his name, who is Harry? Oh, he's a young child. I'm like, that's a really weird question. What is the name of Clark Kent's wife? Or first love, sorry.
It's sad, but it's the
What?
This is not the right answer.
Who the hell is Lana Lang? Who is Lana Lang? I've never heard of Lana Lang. Who is Lana Lang? Who is Lana Lang? Who is Lana Lang? And how does she not know her? Her name's Chun. She should have known that. I gotta Google who's Lana Lang. I ain't never heard of damn Lana Lang before. Persona the wrestler oftentimes inhabits in the camera gimmick. What type of game is Scrabble? It's a word game.
We're going to say A.
Cesaro and Sheamus formed a tag team. They were the bar. No, they were the Euro. No, yeah, they were the bar. They're the bar.
B.
That is correct.
WWE superstar Sheamus calls his finisher the Brogue Kick.
Obviously.
Yeah.
We're running through them. In 2014 series Flash, which phrase is often repeated by Barry Allen and his allies? Faster and faster. It makes faster and faster makes sense. I mean, that's everybody gets super speed on the show. Oh, God damn it.
Not the answer.
Well, that clearly wasn't brilliant.
I would never have bet on such a quick end. How sad.
It's not in the cars tonight, bro. Bro, I said that just at the same time. I said that one at the same time. All right, no, I'm not gonna super speed it. Super speeding it got too messy. One more legit try, guys. Really stopping after this. What title is placed before before Voldemort's name? He's Lord Voldemort, isn't he?
Okay.
I'm guessing Lord. Yep. All right. Waiting for confirmation. Who goes looking for Luke Skywalker in the last episode of the movie, The Force Awakens? Rey, right?
Okay, we're going to pick B.
Let's go. In which of these gambling games is a small ball typically a vital piece of equipment? Ooh, baby, your boy's favorite game. If we go to the casino, that's where you gonna find me, at the roulette table. It is my absolute favorite. The Washington Wizards changed their name from, what were they? The Bullets? We had this. Loud Murphy, what's good, Loud? Appreciate them GGs, homie. They're the Bullets, right?
Obviously.
The Capitals? It's wrong? Oh, they got it wrong?
Is that your final?
Way to go. Yeah, that's one of the ones. Yeah, we had that the other night. Appreciate you.
That we can move on to this new question.
Yeah, this one, sometimes they have the wrong answer in here. We had that one before and they knew it. Lyle, thank you for the GGs, homie. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. What is written on the cookies that make Alice bigger when she eats them? No clue. No clue. Anybody know what's written on the cookies that make Alice bigger? Eat me? Works for me.
Choose C.
Final answer?
That will be my final answer.
Got a few people saying C. Loud Murphy with the heartbeat. Appreciate you. Way to go. Way to go, Rich. Who has won the most NBA MVPs over their career as of 2021? Is it LeBron James? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? The Marvel belt? Not tonight, man. We end up doing a bunch of horror stuff. We end up doing a bunch of like horror matches from some horror characters. Kareem? Kobe or Michael? We're all over the place. Everyone's all over the place.
You decided to appeal to the audience, who will vote now.
Let's go, Kareem.
To be made. In this case, I'm saying B.
Kareem gets it. Let's go. Who has Storm never been romantically involved with? Wolverine, Forge, Black Panther, Cyclops. I think Cyclops is the answer. What do you guys think? Oh, it's all good. I think Cyclops.
And it will be D for me. No more doubts.
Final?
I know she was tagging Forge.
A right answer.
Obviously, Black Panther's most famously. She was married to Black Panther. And I'm sure Wolverine, that old dirty dog, I'm sure he hit it every now and then. The Cyclops would be like, I don't think so. Gene wouldn't approve. In Moana, what form does Tala's spirit take? I've never seen Moana. Surely someone has seen this one. Surely someone has seen Moana. Oh yeah, dude, on Thursdays we do wrestling, then we do trivia, and then we do something else, which I'm about to do. We're at the end of it. We've been trying to get to 1 million all night. We haven't made it 1 million once. We got to the $1 million question once and got it wrong tonight. But Manta Ray, let's go. Okay. But we've been terrible tonight. What does Mulan's grandmother give her to take on her adventure? A Mushu spirit, a saber, a ceremonial outfit, a lucky cricket. Dusty coming through with the Disney. Lucky Cricket. Thank you for the Go Popular there, Lyle. That's crazy that y'all know that. I guess I would know it if I watched it. I feel like I've definitely seen Mulan. Mulan was when I was a kid. I seen Mulan. I just don't know that answer. Which comic won Best New Series at Comic-Con's Eisner Awards in 2018? Which comic won Best New Series at Comic-Con's? You have a daughter, yeah. I guess you're watching it more recently. It'd definitely be up on your radar. A new series. I mean, it could be, they're always making new series. Like, it could be any of these characters, man. It could be any of these characters. I think I feel you on Miss Marvel, because then like they redo, like they made like Miss Marvel and they made her, you know, a different nationality, and not like Captain Marvel, but it's like they had like Miss Marvel. I feel like Miss Marvel's would be the one.
Are you sure?
No, Black Bolt. I feel like they got that wrong.
This is not the
We should have used the lifelines. All right, guys, it's 4 in the morning. It's 4. I'm gonna try and knock out another chapter of Dead Space. I want to play Dead Space a lot earlier than this, but we did not. I don't know. You know what? Forget. With no Dead Space tonight, we'll play trivia and just skip Dead Space tonight. I'll play until I'm about to go to bed. I'll play until I'm about to go to bed. I don't know. We'll probably play for about another 30 minutes if we can hit it before that 30 minutes is up. We can go. But having fun. I have fun playing the trivia with you guys. All right. Which of these is a type of dancing? Squiggle dancing, dot dancing, stripe dancing, line dancing. Let's go line dancing.
You know what my next question is, right?
Want to go to Olive Garden today? Bro, I had Olive Garden the other night. Man, going to Olive Garden is such a good deal. Like, you go to Olive Garden, you get that unlimited soup. How I do it, because I'm a fat ass. I go to Olive Garden, I get that unlimited soup. I eat so much of that soup that by the time my meal comes, I'm stuffed. So I tell them, pack that junk up to go. And it's like I got a whole nother meal waiting for me at home. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How many innings are there in a regulation MLB game?
It's A. I'm sure of it.
Let's go 9.
Yes.
Who must the Winter Soldier team up with in the Marvel series planned on Disney Plus platform? Miss Marvel, Scarlet Witch, Doctor Strange, the Falcon. You know, I actually liked the Falcon. I actually like Winter Soldier and the Falcon. I liked that show a lot more than I liked that new Captain America movie sucked. That new Captain America movie sucked, bro. They got to give that man a super soldier serum, because them fight scenes were lame as hell.
You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
That's that Captain America Winter Soldier is probably like that's one of my favorite movies of all time, period. Not just action. That I think that Captain America Winter Soldier movie is just an amazing movie. Seth Rollins was supposed to be in the new Captain America. I know, and he got all his parts cut out. I wonder if he was just bad at acting or what. Yeah, you know, like I wonder for him to be such a big name and have all his stuff cut out. Like I'm sure they paid some money to get him in there. I don't know. During the movie The Dark Knight, which story does Joker tell several versions of? The origin of his scars, I believe, is the answer. This first encounter Batman, the origin of his makeup, the origin of his name, I believe. Talks about the origin of his scars.
I feel like it's A. I'm sure. Really?
So this is your... Yes, absolutely.
Who are Wonder Woman's people? The Sirens, the Amazons, the Valkyries, the Spartans. Believe she is a part of the Amazons. Let's go.
Is the right answer.
And now you got to the threshold.
What legendary broadcaster called Dodger games for 56 years before retiring in 2016?
I'm picking B.
Which, what are we saying? It's not B? I thought you were saying B. Y'all saying, okay, everyone's saying C. Everyone's saying Vince Scully. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody in both chats is saying Vince Scully. Appreciate y'all. What's up there, Roshikagi? How you living? Which secret society has existed in the shadows of Gotham City since the city was founded? The Patrol of Equals, the Court of Owls, the Confederacy of Chickens, the Circus of Kiwis. I'm gonna go B, Court of Owls. That Batman versus Robin animated movie, pretty sure it's on HBO Max. That's like my favorite Batman animated movie. It's really cool. It's like when Batman first meets Damon and he like moves him to Gotham, and like the Court of Owls are like getting in his head thinking that, you know, he should like not be working with Batman. It has this awesome fight at the end, just like where they all storm Wayne Manor. And like everyone's there defending it, like Nightwing and Alfred and everyone. It's just really cool seeing them all in it. That is like a super dope animated movie. My favorite Batman animated movie. What is the name of the Quidditch foul when someone other than the Seeker? Oh, come on, bro. You're talking about fouls in a fake sport in a book? I don't know what's a foul. What is the name of a Quidditch foul when someone other than the Seeker catches the golden snitch? Cobbing, haversacking, a snitch nip, blatching? Bro, this is ridiculous. Do you know it, Rattel? Rattel said A right away. Is it cobbing? Dusty should know. Hell, Dusty, anybody? I mean, it's a fake sport. They took that much time to put that in there. I feel like Rattel was right with A, but oh, I skipped it on accident. I want to see the answer. I feel like you were right there, though. What television series is not a continuation or a remake of a movie that came out beforehand? Which television series is not a continuation or a remake? Snowpiercer, Westworld, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Mindhunter. I'm pretty sure by process of elimination, I'm guessing Mindhunter, because Snowpiercer, no, there's a movie called Snowpiercer and there's a show. Westworld was like, isn't that based off of, I don't know. Buffy, I know had a movie. Pretty sure this one's D. I think D by process of elimination.
All set for D.
I don't know Mindhunter, but I know them other three definitely had movies, like had shows or based off of like something else.
Yes, you are right.
Which of these seasons of Black Mirror has more than 6 episodes? What question? That's an $8,000 question. That's crazy. Which is crazy though. I was just looking at this on Netflix last night. I was scrolling through the seasons of Black Mirror because it popped up on my thing and I thought, oh, maybe there's some new episodes when I was looking and there wasn't. I'm trying to think, man.
C is the right answer.
Final?
Come on.
That's my final answer.
Come on.
The choice is made.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm amazing myself.
Talk about some Slumdog Millionaire type shit, bro.
One more right answer.
Knowing me, it probably wasn't even right. They probably just got the answer wrong. I felt like whatever season was right before the most recent one had more than 6. Pretty dope show if you haven't watched it. If you're into like sci-fi, but not like super duper ultra futuristic sci-fi, like stuff that seems like it's, you know, sci-fi that's maybe 10 or 20 years in the future. Pretty cool. McLaren and Williams are teams in which sport? Formula One. Let's go.
And you got to that threshold.
What is the name of the cruiser commanded by General Grievous in the Clone Wars? Ooh, I feel like it's malevolence, or I feel like it's A or C. What's happening, Z-Man? Malevolence? Let's go.
I'm sure of it.
Dusty, we had this Harry Potter question that we didn't know. Well, Rattel knew it. I don't know if we don't know if it. What's the foul in someone other than the? Oh hell, I can't even ask him the question. What was? I can't even ask you. It was too much Harry Potter words for me to understand. But it was like basically, what's a foul in Quidditch? Oh, you didn't know that one either? In which sport might a Rudolph be performed? Ooh. I've never heard of a Rudolph. Gymnastics, for some reason, I feel like synchronized swimming, but that's just like my mind immediately went to that, but for no reason. I got a lot of people saying, hey, are we sure on this? How sure are we on the people saying A? How sure are we on the A? Doom says B. What up there? Zero, how you living? Kenny, are you sure on the C? Sounds like a type of dive. I can see that. I can see that. Got a lot. All right, everyone's coming in with C. Let's go C. Got a lot of people saying C.
C. I have no.
I feel like synchronized swimming, but that's a total guess. Trampolining. Doom was right, bro. It has been a tough go. Up, the game crashed again. Hasn't crashed in a long time though. Bro, we've never done this bad before. I got to know what a Rudolph is in trampolining. I didn't know trampolining was considered a sport, though. Like, you know what? I guess I've seen them competitions where people like be standing on a wall and then they kind of like dump off the wall and do like trampoline tricks and keep bouncing from the floor, bouncing from the trampoline back to the wall. I guess doing freestyle tricks and stuff. I guess you get rated points. Judges rate you on your routine, I guess. All right, we got to turn all this stuff off. I don't want again. It usually doesn't work the first time. I'm turning Disney off. Disney been whooping my ass. I'm turning Disney off. Them damn 90s movies been whooping my ass too. Turn anime on. You want anime on? Dusty, if you turn, see, it turned them all on. I feel like the first time, no matter what I do, it's gonna put everything on. It doesn't seem like it works until the second time. Damn sure don't want no Alfred Hitchcock or no 10, 10, 10. Turn history off. They got the anime on lock. Let's go. Y'all do. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, even for $5, I get the game I only paid $5 for the game, but when this game first came out, I bet it was $40, $50. But like, even if I pay $5 for a game, it should still work. Which accessory lets Superman assume his civilian identity? Glasses, right?
And I'm going to say A, obviously.
Can't take lifelines home with you. You're right on that, Steven. That's my problem. I be trying to say them things, but you better to burn them. Which card game involves shouting when two identical cards are turned over? Shit, I don't know that one. I heard old people talk about canasta. Snap? Never heard of it. Let's go.
And that choice will be
Only expert in NBA history and language. I'm terrible at language. We could have used you for some language. Who's the chairman and CEO of WWE?
I feel like it's A.
When this game came out, I'm sure it was Vince McMahon.
Final answer? You really know your answer?
What can the Flash not do with his powers? Go back in time, pass through matter, create tornadoes, fly. I mean, he can't fly, but he can like run on the air. And isn't that the same thing as flying? I guess not. He can like use the speed force to make
I've made my choice, and I'm saying
like little foot holes in the sky and run over them, which makes no sense.
you're clearly not.
How does supervillain Scarecrow make his victims paranoid? By using reverse psychology through a toxin he created with radio waves by harassing them on the phone. It would be so fun. Yo, Astro with the 20 super chat. I don't even know what currency that is, Astro. It's a weird symbol, but we sure appreciate you. Thank you so much, W's in the chat for Astro. Let's go. But it would be so funny if that's how Scarecrow got it done. If Scarecrow, he just called you and said mean things on the phone until you were like he just called, hey, better watch yourself, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna say B.
And that's how he made people paranoid. Like, as soon as you step outside the house, I'm gonna punch you in your face. All right, what New York City arena was where the first WrestleMania was held?
It's A. I'm sure of it.
Final answer?
At the Garden, bro. MSG.
Yes, that's my.
You figured it out perfectly.
Let's go. Appreciate that gift there, Astral. Thank you so much. Which of the founders of Hogwarts designed the Chamber of Secrets? Oh, hell. Helga Hugglepuff. Dusty Salazar Slytherin. There's so much I do not. How do y'all know? I do not know the Harry Potter stuff. I wish there was an anime. I mean, Animorph deal. So which secret order does Azrael belong to? Bro, I love Batman, and this is one of my favorite parts of the Batman video game, the Order of Saint Dumas.
I'm picking B.
Is that your final?
That will be my
Indian rupees. There you go. That's what's up.
You have given your
I sure appreciate it.
Now is the time to see the right one.
I know it's because I play Batman Arkham Knight like once a year, and there's a part where you get to play as Azrael, and you have to determine if you want to try to kill Batman or, you know, agree that he's a good person. And then they talk about like but Alfred like does research and tells you all about the Order of Saint Dumas. That's the only reason I know it, because I play that game like once a year. You don't know, I don't know a lot about Harry Potter either. There, John Jr. What Oscar did the film Boys Don't Cry win? Never heard of Boys Don't Cry. I'm guessing this is from the 90s movie. Boys Don't Cry. I'm guessing it's a movie about women pretending to be men, dressing up like men, I'm guessing. Or girls dressing up like boys to do something. Best actress.
all set for D.
Let's go.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final
That's
answer?
a hell of a answer there. Way to go, Rich and Doom. Way to go. I damn sure didn't know. Perry knew it too. That's tough. Y'all knew that. In which comic does Wally West take up the torch of the Flash again? Ooh, I do not know. Wally West, Crisis on Infinite Earths, Flash Forward, Heroes in Crisis. I do not know. I really like Flashpoint. I'm not really too up on Crisis on Infinite Earths. I feel like Wally West would have already been the Flash at that point when they was like fighting. That was when they was like, they fought like the crime syndicate guys, wasn't it? Like the bad guys, like the bad versions of themselves, like Owlman and Ultraman and Ultra Woman and all that. Which comic does Wally West take up towards the Flash? I feel like Flashpoint. I feel like Wally West, Barry Allen. I feel like Barry Allen was the Flash, and then that was when he ends up running back and running and resetting everything and resets the universe at the end of the story, like because everything's so messed up and everybody's dead, and he like basically at the end of it he resets it, and that's what gets us the New 52 comics when they started over, like kind of rebooted their whole franchise. But I've never heard of Flash Forward. Not that I read a ton of comics, so I'm gonna use a lifeline here. Oh,
It's now up to the audience to choose what they think is the right answer.
God dang it! Should have skipped it because these are like right here on the same, right on the money. Daniel Holmes says Christ is on Infinite Earth. Let's go. That's the majority. I wouldn't have thought it would have been that one. I was gonna guess Flash Forward. Roshi Rikage would definitely be in Terminator 2. From which psychiatric hospital does Sarah Connor escape? Damn, dude. I've watched Terminator 2 a couple months ago. San Carlos? You talking about this question, Z-Man, or are you talking about the last question? Terminator 2, which Pescadero, Belmont. You think this one's A, San Bruno? San Bruno's the first one that came to my mind, but Pescadero sounds good too. Anybody know? Where are we getting to? He seems confident. He seems confident. I feel like my initial thought was that, but I was gonna say B.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Okay, the computer validated your answer.
Oh, it was B. God dang, it was B. Fudge, dude, I want to hit the freaking million tonight. It has not been in the cards. It's all good, man. I could have picked different if I wanted to. I don't want nobody to feel bad about getting the wrong answer. We're just having fun. But if it happens again, I will come to your house. Hitting a fair ball over the fence in baseball is called a home run. That's your favorite movie? Terminator 2? Terminator 2 is not a bad movie at all, bro.
That's an answer I can get behind.
I feel like that is what they were going for with that Megan movie. Like how the first Megan movie was a horror movie. And they're like, yo, she's such an iconic character and people love her. We could make her this big marketing thing. And they're like, instead of making it a horror movie, let's make it an action movie and make her the star. I feel like they were kind of going for a Terminator 2 thing, but it did not work. Which of these characters is a Sith? Okay, even I know this one. Let's go with the Vader.
I'm sure. Really?
Final?
Yeah, the first Megan movie was awesome. But that second one, I fell asleep on it, so I can't even say the whole thing. But like it being like just a total shift in tone. How many seasons make up the Game of Thrones series? 8 works for me. I have a homeboy who I would not have guessed was really into Game of Thrones, and I went to his house and like his whole dining room is like covered in like swords and shields and crests of the people from Game of Thrones, and like this is not the dude you would think would be into the Game of Thrones. I was like, man, you never know. In which sport is a player most likely to execute a slap shot? It's got to be hockey.
Is that your final answer? You figured it out.
I mean, handball. I feel like you do a slap shot in handball too. In 2017 Justice League movie, on which tide does Aquaman arrive to help the village and fishermen? I mean, he's Aquaman, so I'm going to guess it's the Royal Tide. I mean, that makes sense.
B is the right answer.
And what will be your final answer?
Total guess, but it's got, I mean, that's what makes the most sense. Let's go. What actor plays the role of Geralt of Riviera in the Netflix adaptation of The Witcher? That would be Henry Cavill.
It's C. I'm sure of it.
Everyone in agreements there?
Final answer? You sure? That's the one.
Haven't watched that show. Is it any good? Anybody watch that show? I watched The Witcher animated movie on Netflix and I liked it. I've tried playing that game once or twice. I just can't get into it. And it seems like a kind of game I would love, like, but I just can't get into it. I've tried playing it a few times. The Wild Hunt. As of 2021, what number entry have the most Royal Rumble winners come out at? Ooh, damn. 27? 27 seems like a good number winner. I feel like 27 because 30 is too obvious. It doesn't have it in there long enough.
No doubt.
They would be stupid if one was the most.
That's my final answer.
I feel like that just makes the most sense. I feel like the big,
That was a close one for me.
final big push. Let's go. Good job, everybody. Way to talk that through. I think isn't only like 2 or 3 people came in at one. Like, isn't Stone Cold one of them? And then he left and came back. Like, he didn't get eliminated, but he got knocked underneath and like went and left and then came back.
Okay, all good. I've made my choice, and I'm saying D.
Is that your final answer?
Let's go, Victor Krum. The original WWE Performance Center is located in what American city? I thought it was in Ohio. I thought it was Ohio Valley Wrestling. It's D, Orlando.
All set
D.
for D.
Final answer?
Yes.
Way to go, everybody. Way to go. I would have thought Connecticut too there, Daniel, if it wasn't for the, because of where they be at. Hometown Orlando, let's go. I still got my kids' Orlando Magic Shaq jersey from when I was a kid hanging up in my bedroom at home. The Big Bang Theory, what is the name of Howard and Benedette's child? B. Hallie? Way to go. Because I've seen a few episodes of that show, but I couldn't even tell you who those characters' names are. What up, Jeremiah? How you doing, buddy? I feel like it used to be like when I come home from school, the syndicated shows would be on like Home Improvement, stuff like that. I used to watch a lot of Home Improvement, Jerry Seinfeld, but I feel like I've seen that one too on their syndicated. In Standard English Language Scrabble set, which of these letters tiles has a value less than 4? I can't complain, man. F. Everyone's telling me F.
It's A. I'm sure of it.
I don't know there, man, Bob. We out here trying to make it.
Yes. That's my final answer.
P. Fudge. All right, I'm getting tired. Let's give it one more good romp here. I still might play. I feel like if I play Dead Space, I'm just gonna be sitting here like a zombie playing it and not being very entertaining while I play it. Which of these manga is not classified in the shonen category? Damn, right off the bat.
Okay, all good. I've made my choice, and I'm saying
Is it because like, what classifies it as a shonen?
That's an answer.
The tone? Like, is it because Berserk is more like bloody and adult? How many periods are there in a regulation NHL game? There's 3, right? There are 3 periods in hockey.
And what? Just own it.
Let's go. Who invented the radar that makes it possible to detect the crystal balls in Dragon Ball? That'd be Bulma. That'd be our girl Bulma.
C is the right answer.
So this is your final answer?
Depends if it's in the women's league.
That's my...
You took your...
Who is Sheev Palpatine's master? Was that Darth Sidious? No, Darth Plagueis? A. I'm guessing A. I'm guessing A. It was A.
It's A. I'm sure of it.
Let's go.
That is cool.
What is the name of the television series that came out in 2008 based off the Terminator franchise? I believe that would be the Sarah Connor Chronicles, which I never watched.
And the threshold has been...
What curse did Severus Snape invent? The Sectum Sombra, the Sombra Sorisha, the Salvio Hexia, The rectum spara. The sectum spara. I hate it when my sectum spara apps up.
Final? That's the one.
That was a close. I think I know, but
Where was the lightsaber that Luke Skywalker lost? We just had this. It was on Okatananana.
I'm sure of it.
Okatanawanadana. How many points are there on a backgammon board? I have no clue. Anybody know the good pronunciation? Anybody know the backgammon board? Anybody know? Any backgammon players out there? Anybody strapping up some backgammon when they get home from school? I feel like, dude, usually this one's like the money one. This one's not been great for it. Okay, they're great this time. Let's go B.
That is correct.
There you go, folks. Y'all learned something. Who was the first character in the Star Wars universe to praise R2-D2's merits? Anakin Skywalker, C-3PO, Luke Skywalker, Qui-Gon Jinn. Who was the first character to praise? I feel like D. What do y'all think? Because wouldn't he be like his, I guess, well, let me shut up. I don't know. Shaq, nah, bro. Shaq's son started streaming because he ain't giving us no money, so try to help us out. That's what I was thinking. Chronologically, I was thinking, ooh, C-3PO. I thought, didn't C-3PO always, weren't they always beefing? I don't know, man. I thought like chronologically, because then and that takes place earlier on, you know. But I feel like I don't know why. I feel like he commented him.
Is this your final?
I remember that D was where my mind went. That was like one of the few. Like I said, I thought that Star Wars game on PlayStation 1 based off that movie was amazing. That's probably where I got it from. What tag team upset the heavily favored Young Bucks in the first round of AEW's inaugural tag team championship tournament in 2019? Yeah, chronologically, they word these questions terribly. They definitely should have been stated. I'm sure Doom knows this one. I feel like we've had this before. I feel like we've had this. Private Party. Yeah, see, I knew Doom would know this one.
I'm sure. Really?
Are you absolutely sure? You've reached that threshold from money.
Let's go. Which of these was the first host of Brunhild, the Valkyrie Warrior? Which of these was the first host of Brunhild, the Valkyrie Warrior? I don't even know what this is in reference to. Is this a comic book or is this I'm assuming it's a comic book. I'm just Brunhild. What is? I know Brunhild is like I don't know. She's a comic book character in both. There's a Brunhild comic book character in both Marvel and DC. Which of these is the first host of Brunhild? Annabelle, yeah. I don't know. It's a TV show? Yeah, that's true. It could also be a TV show. It could be a TV show. I don't know it. Let's see what the answer is. Let's everyone guess. I'm gonna go Barbara. I went with Barbara last time. Oh, Samantha Parrington. I'm very clueless. Oh, bro, we need Goyo. This is the question. Goyo, this was Goyo's favorite anime. In Initial D, which of these characters does not take part in car races with the Toyota? Takumi Fujiwara, Bunta Fujiwara, Utsuki Takuchi, Kai Katashiwa. We had this before. I've seen Initial D. It's like an anime about street car racing. It's like Fast and Furious, but anime. But yeah, I guess only one of the characters doesn't use a Toyota. Bro, if Dusty knows this, Dusty don't know this answer. If Dusty knows this, man, he's the GOAT. That's you know that, Dusty? You know Initial D?
B is the right answer.
Dusty, that's impressive, bro. I feel like even if that's crazy. Even if I watch this anime, I do not feel like I would know that answer. Like, that's crazy. Daniel, you drive a Toyota? Well, the answer's not you. We definitely know it's not you, Daniel. We put you. Dusty's a GOAT on that. How in the hell do you know that, Dusty? That is crazy. I love Power Rangers. I couldn't tell you what kind of car them some guns drive. Actually, I could. They drove that Beetle. They drove a Beetle. Who took the role of Catwoman after Selena Kyle? Shit, I didn't know she gave up the role of Catwoman. Y'all, have y'all seen that new Absolute Batman though? That new half Brazilian Catwoman? I was like, good Lord, they just said draw her as sexy as you can. Who took up the role of Catwoman after Selena Kyle? Helena Wayne? I don't know Helena Wayne. Holly Robinson, Yolanda Montez, Kendra Saunders. Man, that's a tough question. I feel like with comics, it's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be like I feel like the legacy character is always a different race to mix it up more. I'm guessing the name that sounds the most ethnic. I'm going Yolanda Montez. Does anybody know Holly Robinson? Anybody know? Let's not guess.
From now on, the 50-50 will remove 2 wrong answers to get you out of this predicament.
He says A is a huntress. Let's go Holly Robinson.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess Huntress technically could become Catwoman. I guess there's no reason Huntress couldn't become Catwoman.
Yes.
Holly Robinson, let's go. From what planet does Mon Mothma come? What the? Is that? I guess that's a Star Wars. What planet does Mon Mothma come? All right, Dusty. I don't know. I've never heard. We're getting some questions we ain't never had before. Mon Mothma? That sounds like a Godzilla villain. I thought it was like Mothra type stuff. I thought that was like a Godzilla question. Chief Gaiman says B. Chandrilla. Dusty says Chandrilla. Chandrilla.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
Let's go. How close are we to the milli? Oh my God, guys. We're going to do it on this round. This is the one we're hitting $1 million on, folks. This is the one we're getting $1 million on. Who was won by Courageous in 1977 and Freedom in 1980? What was won by Courageous in 1977 and Freedom? What? I don't understand. Oh, races, Kentucky Derby, right? The Itarod would be. It's gotta be Kentucky Derby, right? I feel like this is too for. I guess Kentucky Derby. America's Cup. America's Cup. America's Cup is sailing. So I guess it could be boats. It don't have to be. Yeah, it could be boat names. Yeah, because horses usually have more stupider names than just one word names.
That's my final answer.
Yes.
Let's go. Next question. In what X-Men comic book did the character Havoc first appear? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
By calling someone, you may be making sure you get rid of this embarrassing question. Okay, let's go.
Let's go. We're going to ask her brother. Her brother loves comics. Uncanny for sure.
Hello, Tom. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Nadia, I can hear you fine. So, stuck on a question? I hope I can help you successfully.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Why is her brother a white British man?
Right up your alley. I can feel it.
Why is her brother a white British man?
We're gonna try B anyway at this point.
That wasn't her brother, bro. That wasn't her brother. We're going with the Doom.
And that choice
We're going with the
will be
Doom.
D.
Doom says D.
So this is your final answer?
Come on.
That's my final
Come on,
answer.
let's hit it. Let's get there.
The choice is
Let's get
made.
it. Maybe she's a top two. Could be.
It's a great victory for an exceptional contestant.
Your brother's an asshole. Your brother's an asshole, baby. Doom locked it in with the Millie question. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. DZ, man. Got it, everyone. We finally hit 1 million. We finally hit 1 million. Good Lord. Way to go. All right, guys. We're going to bed. We finally did it. I'll be back streaming sometime over the weekend. And so I'll be back streaming sometime over the weekend and making some videos, but definitely be streaming probably late at night or maybe during the day, but I'll be back. But I'm gonna get off of here because my wife's texting me telling me I'm being too loud and keeping her up. So I'll chat you guys on the next one. Thank you guys for everything as always. Thank you so much for all the gifts. You guys are amazing. I can't thank you all enough. I appreciate you all so much. Subscribe. We'll be back. Like, follow, subscribe. We're giving this away when we hit the 70K. Yeah, y'all know the drill. Appreciate y'all so much, and I will catch y'all when I catch y'all. And come back for more trivia next Thursday. Well, Thursday night going into Friday morning. Y'all take care.